My job. Go, fatty fat fuck. Ooh, I gotta eat it. Eat the hype. Oh, Repeal, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
stuff, but there was a cow looking like it was using tall wooden legs that appeared from time to time to say, like, yeah, I know you can do it. You have my trust. spider webs.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast, where we are busy having fun down
The
here on
Ziggy
Level
Piggy's
1.
back.
Man, Thimblewinter hit pretty strong here in Washington. Whew. The Bifrost is like chilling me to the bone today. Holy moly. Look all around, man. Anyway, today is, I know the lighting looks a little off. I'm going to try to adjust it in a second. Today is, there we go, much better. Today is Tuesday, the 3rd of January. It's only the 3rd. I thought today was the 4th. Today is the 3rd of January, 2023. Welcome to the show. How is everyone today? I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're ready for a fun and chill day of gameplay streaming. What a day we have in store. Gameplay-wise, this should be actually one of the more interesting days that we've ever done. Those Bifrost boys are swinging by, man. Look behind me. So obviously you can see the new lighting that we have here for the show, correct? I actually think that the lighting looks pretty good for the podcast, but I don't really think that we've got the lighting down for the gameplay yet. Like for the podcast, this looks pretty neat. Every day I can change the color of the setting to match whatever game we're going to be talking about or whatever's going to be going on, which is kind of cool. But for the gameplay itself, yesterday we kind of messed around with this new LED lighting a little bit during the streams and didn't really nail it yet. When we were doing Pokemon Scarlet, we did this. So it was red the whole stream. But as you can see, here's what happened. The camera auto-adjusted, which makes it look kind of weird. And then for Modern Warfare 2 Warzone, I was going to do all green. But as you can see, all green doesn't really look green. And that's the brightest green I can get. Here, looking at it with my own eyes, it looks very green. But for some reason, the camera doesn't really pick it up that well. Now, Butter says, why don't you dim the room lights? Oh, we did. In fact, for the first stream yesterday, let me actually go back to my Bifrost, in my Bifrost setting.
Fuck you,
yesterday
From
for
Software.
Fuck
you.
For both gameplay streams, actually, we did dim the room lights. And the problem with that is, then it's hard to see me. Like, you can see the lighting better, but then it's very hard to see me. And so I guess what we're figuring out, quite frankly here, is that there is a way to do it. There's a reason why every single streamer has exactly the same setup. They all have the same angle that they use. It's an angle up here. The camera's like up here on either a selfie stick or a tripod looking down at them from the top. They've got the same lighting at the same angle. They've got either the ring light or a diffuser lamp. They all do it exactly the same. And the reason is because they've got it down to an art. They must have messed with it to the point where they realize this is kind of the ideal, right? And this is how it's going to look. Without having that kind of lighting, you're not going to get the best of... Like right now, I would say this looks good. The background and me actually look good in this one particular case. But dependent, you know, on what color I change it to or whatever, it really messes around with the camera and everything, okay? So that being said, I'm glad that it's 2023 and we're experimenting. We've got new artwork, which I like. So far, the feedback is people like the fact that I have this artwork on the stream rather than a bunch of game boxes and little figurines. It seems like people like this a little more, okay? One of the bummers is this. The Pac-Man lamp, which I really like having on, seems to be messing with the light, especially with the backlight on as well, where the camera won't even consistently stay at like a certain level. You know what I'm saying? Like if I turn this light on, the camera goes bright, dark, and it just looks like a strobe, and it's very, very distracting. So sadly, we may have to leave the Pac-Man lamp off moving forward, simply because it doesn't really work well with the kind of webcam that I'm using. But for the most part, I've gotten positive feedback. People are appreciating that I'm at least trying something different. And then, of course, you've got the scumbags who just come and crap on everything. Oh, Phil turns on a light and he thinks that we should care. It's like, yeah, you should. You actually should. You should actually, like, you know, have a little bit of, human compassion and thought and emotion and say, oh, here's someone who makes content who's actually trying to improve instead of, oh, let me pull down my pants and unload my fecal matter on top of their face every morning. A little different, right? So, I would definitely hope that this will lead to good things. Right now, I feel like we're heading in the right direction. We've got a new webcam for the past couple of months that's way better than my old one. We've got a new capture device that definitely is improving the quality of the gameplay that I'm putting out there, and I'm trying to make active improvements to my setup to make it look better for you guys, and I hope that you like it. Apologies that there will definitely be adjustments. There will definitely be, a time period here where we will be working with it until we kind of get it down to a science, right? Will I need to get a better light? Probably. We talked about this actually last year, that if I was going to upgrade my setup, that I should probably get better lighting. I'm using, no exaggeration, a cheap lamp that I probably bought from Target 10 years ago. It's 5 bulbs with those stretchy arms. It's probably like a dorm lamp, right, that you would use at some cheap college room. And I've been using this for 10 years or more. Seriously. Yes, that's what I use for my lighting in my room. I know some people will be like, what? But you do this for a living. Yeah, that's my lighting. Maybe I should change. Maybe I should get something better. I don't know what would be a better option. If anyone has any recommendations, if any of you out there use something in particular that you think would be great for my setup, especially now that I'm doing some of this stuff with the ambient lighting and everything, please let me know. Send it my way. I would just hope it's not overly expensive. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to say it. Jade, how you doing? I hope you're feeling well. Good to see you here today. I hate to say it, but a lot of the times when they sell stuff that's branded for streamers, they literally price gouge you. You know what I mean? Oh, gaming chair, $400. The chair's worth like $40, right? Oh, gamer accessory, fucking headset. Oh, the headsets are the worst. They try to say, oh, gamer headset, and they sell for $300. A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair, right? So that's what I mean. Like, oh, here's a nice ring light or diffuser lamp for streaming, $250, and it's worth like $40. So I definitely would like some suggestions. If you guys have any recommendations, if you want to send me an email, or what, you guys know how to reach me. At this point, if you don't know how to reach me, I'm in holy crap. I'm a very reachable guy. There's many different avenues which you can reach me. Please, do so. And I would absolutely love feedback, because if there's something that's inexpensive, and I don't mean that it has to be cheap. I'm not talking like $5, but if there's something that's relatively inexpensive, not breaking the bank, but I could improve the lighting in here, maybe get a new lamp, like, behind the camera that looks a little better, it doesn't blind me, I'd be down for that, as long as the streams look better. And that's the thing. The key here is making the streams look better for you guys. Because I want you to understand something. The lighting in here doesn't matter to me at all. The lighting in this room doesn't affect me. I don't care. I'm looking at that TV playing games, and I'm reading chat on this laptop. I don't care what this looks like. I don't care what the lighting, that doesn't affect me. That affects you. This is the overall presentation for you guys and what you find digestible and entertaining. So I want to make it better for you. That's why I need your feedback on what you would like, okay? So thank you for understanding. This is a learning process. I will try to stay warm today here in the Bifrost as we try to complete God of War Ragnarok, which we'll talk about in a second. But before we get to today, I guess we should talk about yesterday, since yesterday was a pretty important streaming day. I want to get everyone caught up on everything that's going on, obviously.
Do you want to play the fucking
So yesterday's streams were pretty entertaining. First of all, Jasper Kitty is in here today again. He was in here yesterday, and he's able to be in here again today for the first stream. I'm sure he'll be up to his usual hijinks, jumping on the chair, being silly, and that's perfectly fine. I know you guys like having him in here when he's able to be in here, and he's able to be in here for today, okay? So yesterday on the Level 1 podcast, we set up my lighting, which was very nice to do, although he was messing with it half the time, which was pretty funny to see me argue with him as he insisted on trying to play with it like a toy, which obviously is not. Then, we had a pretty serious conversation that wasn't particularly aimed at any one person, but I felt like I had to have the conversation because I had noticed that in the last few weeks in particular, I'd seen some toxicity here on my streams. A lot of people who basically wanted to just be overly critical and or nitpicky to the point where it was actually negatively affecting stuff. I'll give you a perfect example about this. A few days ago, well, 2 days ago, I was playing God of War Ragnarok. And we're in the end game now. You know, we're heading into the final moments of the plot. And a critical moment happens. Now, as this critical moment in the plot is happening, some contributions come in, and we had hit the vest goal for the day. For those who don't know, if I raise $100 on any particular stream, $150 on any particular stream, you guys will vote on a silly vest for me to wear. It's a running thing I've been doing for over 2 years. You guys seem to like it as like a reward for you know, the amount of support that I get on the stream. So people were voting, and I think they voted for the Marty McFly vest. That's like the green, or the the orange vest that looks similar to the one that Marty wore in Back to the Future. And they were voting, and you know, the poll had probably been out for maybe 5-10 minutes. Okay, so normally after like 15 minutes is probably when I would say, okay, here's the winner, I'll grab the vest or whatever. So I'm playing the game, and while people are voting on the vest, an insanely huge plot twist happens. Like jaw-dropping, shocking, unexpected, holy crap. You know, this changes everything. Life or death consequences style plot development in a game that I've been playing for over 50 hours, nearly 2 months, right? Nearly 2 months of my life invested in this game. And this moment happens, and I'm just so focused on the game. I'm talking with my audience about how shocked I am that I'd seen something coming, but I didn't necessarily know that's what it was going to be. And then the game, very rightly so, actually goes for about 10 minutes into a part of the game that's completely meaningless, but it does this on purpose to give you a moment to decompress from the seriousness of what just happened in the game. Because if it had gone from that straight into like combat or something, likely the gravity of what just happened wouldn't have sunk in. But because the game actually goes, very, very good writing in this game. I have to say, probably some of the best writing I've seen in years, yet again. And I said that when I played God of War 2018. I'll say that again.
Stop this!
I really felt like the way they did this was probably perfect for a narrative. Give the viewer, give the gamer some time to let it sink in. Just like it's sinking in for the characters, okay? And as this is happening, you know, we're having conversations, the characters are having conversations or whatever. And then, essentially, you know, I'm turning to my chat, and I see a group of people, even stream regulars. This wasn't just like, oh, there's a group of trolls coming in who are being annoying. A group of regulars. Now, they know I've been playing this game for 2 months. They know I love the game. They know that I play games for many different reasons, not just to enjoy an audience, but I'm a lifelong gamer. I love games. I like how games have evolved over the years. I love narrative-based games. So for me, this is exactly why I do what I do. This kind of moment, you know, I'm letting it sink in and absorb, and I'm loving this. And I turn to the chat to talk with them about this moment.
I need that money. I really
Here's
do.
the
I need
chat,
that money.
No exaggeration.
Pay my bills.
All right, you ready for this? Where's the vest? Wow, it's been like 10, 15 minutes. Phil doesn't have a vest on. Oh, Phil doesn't appreciate his viewers. Why put up a poll if you're not going to read the results and put on a vest? Where's the vest? I'm serious. This was like 75% of the chat, although admittedly it was probably like 5 people. But they were dominating the chat with this nonsense, okay? I'm not here to wear a vest. I'm here to game. I'm here to have fun, meaningful, interactive streams with you. You know, it's a social experience as well as a gameplay experience. The vest is something nice as a way to say, hey, thanks for the support. The vest is not the end-all and be-all of why I'm here on a stream, all right? And quite frankly, if the vest is going to take over and become something, and not just the vest, but the hat reward, you know, all the rewards I do, the bubble blow. Oh, we hit 100 likes on a stream. Phil's going to blow bubbles. Where's the bubbles? Why didn't Phil blow bubbles? Did Phil blow bubbles already? Where are the bubbles? If that's what it's going to be, then we'll just get rid of all the rewards, because that's not what I want my streams to become. It's not just about, gee, how much did Phil raise today? You know, how successful was the stream financially today? Did we see a silly reward today? That's not what it's about at all. And the thing is, I know for a fact that the vast majority of people that are here on stream, and the vast majority of people who watch my videos on demand, know that. What this is, it's a vocal group of people who are just starting to get a lot more rowdy in the chat, particularly during streams. And I felt like yesterday I had to lay down the law during the podcast and say, listen, I'm not putting up with that. I'm just not. I don't even care if you're a stream regular. You know, you can't do that. You can't actively derail a stream with bullshit. The vest literally applies to every stream I do. Any stream where I raise a certain amount of support, you can see a vest. I could wear the Marty McFly vest any stream between now and the day that I die. But there's only going to be one moment ever in time when I see that plot point for the first time and I'm shocked. Isn't it more important to see my reaction and talk about my reaction and give it some time to sink in rather than say, let's derail everything I'm doing right now with the game to put on a vest, right? I mean, anyone with a logical mind can think that way and say, yeah, that makes sense.
I
But
said
sadly,
that.
we got
I am
people,
cat
who I
and I
hate to say
liking
it,
my balls.
they just get so wrapped up in bullshit in life. It's like, who the frick cares about the vest right now, right? This could be any other moment. This could be a big deal. Not right now. And the other thing that gets me too, you know, you can argue that 2.5 years ago, we had what was called the vest streak. This was a situation where for a series of streams which lasted months, I hit a support goal every stream, and so every stream I was putting on the vest. And it was a big running thing. Will Phil have the vest today? Will the streak continue? And it almost came to the point where the vest was overwhelming the stream and being the predominant thing people came to the stream for. I didn't like that. And even though I absolutely enjoyed the amount of support that I got, when the vest streak ended, it was almost kind of a relief. Because I was like, well, now that it's over, right? Now we can just focus back on the game again and it'd be more about the stream again rather than the vest, okay? So the thing is, I could have understood, like, if this was like 2.5 years ago and there was a vest streak going on that people were freaking out. That's not even what's going on now. The vest streak has been over for over 2 years. Why are people freaking out about when I put on a vest, right? It's not a big deal. So please understand that. And, you know, thank you to anyone who does understand. First of all, thank you to anyone who supports the stream regardless, because you know that's why I'm able to do these ad-free, shill-free, promotion-free streams. I'm not playing some indie game you never heard of to make a buck. There's no me, oh, use this referral code and make some money for me and shit like that. Every once in a while, you'll see an ad run on a stream, but for the most part, you're here for gameplay and chill, and that's it. And that's the kind of product I want to put out to the internet. And you guys allow me to do that. And I want you to understand how grateful I am of that, okay? Just because I'm in the middle of a critical story point of a game. And I'm ignoring the vest for now, because I feel like it makes more sense to be focused on a game we've been playing for 2 months at its biggest story moment, right? I feel like that would be more meaningful than let's just interrupt everything to toss on a vest. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for that. And the same thing yesterday, kind of the same thing happened. So here I am, I'm setting up my LED lighting, okay? And I'm trying to get it to you know, basically shine up the wall behind me. And I'm trying to place it. And one of the things I'm having an issue with is the lighting, because at that time, I had just unspooled the lighting for the very first time. It was sitting on almost like
I'm by! I'm by! I'm by! I'm by!
And the lighting is curling on me. And it's very annoying. I'm like, why is this lighting curling up? It's like not going straight. And what it is because it was on a spool. So now, just to be honest, it's not even doing that anymore because it's been out for a day. It's not even curling anymore. All it needed to do is basically be unspooled and sit there naturally to kind of stretch out. And now it's fine. As you can see, now the lighting looks good. But anyway, I'm struggling with this yesterday. And a bunch of people in the chat are saying things like, oh, there's adhesive on the back of it. There's adhesive on the back of it. Now, admittedly, I didn't see it at first. Okay? And I'm like, all right, I didn't see it. Big deal. You know? But then I see it, and everyone's like, it gets to the point where it's not just like people saying something, they're yelling. There's adhesive, stupid. Why don't you just listen? Why doesn't he read the chat? Why doesn't he interact? There's adhesive on there. There's adhesive. Use the adhesive. The adhesive, the adhesive, the adhesive. So I sit down and I look, and again, it's people being very rude. It's not like, oh, here's a suggestion. It's like, oh, here, let's just be fucking nasty to Phil. And I'm like, why do people tend to do that on the internet? Really? Like, why do people, instead of being like, all right, listen, he's there, he's busy, he's laying out this lighting or whatever, why are people being nasty? I just don't get that. You know, it's kind of the difference between when I started on YouTube and today. When I started on YouTube 15 years ago, yes, it's been that long, there was this overwhelming positivity and attitude like, wow, look at this. Here's a place where people who have talent, who have passion, can share that talent and passion with the internet for free. And we can sit here and we can watch this free content on a daily basis. And we can absolutely enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Wow, this is great. And then over the years, as more and more people realized YouTube was a place to make money, instead it became a land of entitlement. It became like, if the content on YouTube does not live up to a certain standard, if it is not in a certain delivery system, if it is not exactly how we want it at the very moment that we want it, it's shit. Sit on there and just dump on it. Dump on YouTube. Dump on people putting out content. Say it all sucks. Pretty bad. You know, that's a pretty bad mentality to go through in life, in my opinion. You know, when I started on YouTube, I was very motivated to try to be creative and funny because so many people were giving me back that positivity. And what ended up happening is, over the years on YouTube, as you've seen, instead there was a backlash against me saying that I sucked, my content sucked, this is how you don't play. And it really does feel like a cultural shift of the internet.
It's rising to
The internet was this
toxicity.
place for happiness, and everyone wants to be nice to each other because they're just happy that the internet exists and we have this way to communicate now. And then it became, let's just find a way to be cynical and dump on each other and be completely nasty dicks, right? I don't know how that's a way to go through life, honestly. I just don't. Maybe it's because I'm older now and I'm a lot more mellow, as you notice. I don't really get that agitated unless I'm pissed off at an online connection of a game or something. But for the most part, you don't see me raging over the shit that I used to rage about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a different guy. I think I really have gotten older, wiser, and I've mellowed out a lot. And I don't know, like, maybe if I were younger, I would be like that, but I'm just not anymore. So here I am, trying to set up something nice on the stream. I was like, oh, let's go out of my way. I have this lighting. Let's see if we can figure this out. And there's, like, people being just outright nasty to me in the chat. Like, why would you do that? I mean, I understand you want to get my attention. And you're like, hey, there's some adhesive on the back there. Maybe you want to try it. But there's a difference between saying, hey, Phil, we're just trying to get your attention if there's adhesive, versus, wow, what an idiot. He pays no attention to his chat. He doesn't care about his viewers and fans. Look how he behaves. He just does what he wants. He's like a dinosaur. And then he wonders why people talk shit about him. No.
I am
People
Cat
talk shit
and
about
I
me
liking
because
my
it's a meme.
balls.
People talk shit about me because they
It
can get
says
away
that.
with it.
I am Cat
and
and
they
I
think it's funny
liking
because
my
they want to feel
balls.
belonging on the internet. They do that because they're losers. They don't do that because it means anything. By acting like that towards me, it doesn't make me improve. It doesn't make me any better. All it does is makes you feel better about yourself because you demean someone on the internet, and now you're propping yourself up above them. All right? Every time that you do that kind of shit to someone on the internet, you're just showing your own shortcomings and how weak of a person you actually are. All right? There's a difference between, hey, there's some adhesive on the back, let's try to get his attention, and wow, let's say a bunch of really insulting, nasty things about Phil because he didn't immediately give us gratification by acknowledging our suggestion, right? And in truth, then, when I saw that there was adhesive, I said, oh, I don't want to use that. It says it's 3M double-sided tape. And number one, I know double-sided tape is weak. It doesn't work very well. In particular, the paint that I have on my walls has this weird, how can I say, it's not like that powdery matte kind of paint. It actually has that glossy finish to it. Tape doesn't really stick to it. You need to use like heavy-duty adhesive sticky things to get things to stick to my wall. So even the double-sided tape, I know for a fact wouldn't even work. And even then, if it did work, all that's going to do is mess up my wall. Because I'm going to eventually want to move it. You know, I don't even know if this is exactly how I want it. So this is not the time to start sticking things to the wall. So I say that, right? I literally say that on the stream. And then, oh, Phil just rejects every suggestion we ever have. You know what I mean? So it's just immediate to the extreme again. All right? The life is not extremes. Life is not extremes. Life is not black and white. Life is many shades of gray, and trying to find that common ground. Putting yourself in the shoes of someone else for a few minutes to try to understand where they're coming from, and trying to have compromise, and trying to understand just everything from a bigger picture perspective than just, oh, my way or the highway, right? There is no overall right and wrong in life. People on the internet don't seem to know that. They seem to have this real infantile mentality of everything is this or that. You know, there's heroes and villains. That's not life, man. It's just not, okay? So that's what I'm trying to get across here on my pre-stream today. And I tried yesterday, but in the heat of the moment, a lot of people didn't get it. I just want people to be nice to each other. And me in particular, but of course everyone else as well. There's absolutely no reason to just be nasty. Okay, you're a little upset that there's no vest on my stream because you wanted it, and it's been 15 minutes, 20 minutes since the poll's been out. But maybe try to understand why there's no vest. Oh my god, did you see what just happened in the game? It's the biggest plot point in the entire game after a 50-hour game. Of course you want to focus on that. And yeah, you might be a little absent-minded. There's a good reason why there's no vest. Don't say that Phil doesn't care about his viewers and fans. I mean, how extreme can you get? Why would you even say that? Right? Oh my god. By the way, there's landscapers outside, which makes no sense. I don't think those are my landscapers because my landscapers come on Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. So I don't know why we're hearing landscaping right now because I don't think it's mine. It might be next door or someone doing something in a yard. I might have to check because it's so loud, but I don't think it's my landscapers. Anyway, you know, I'm trying to set up lighting, which is something for you. It's not even for me. I don't care if there's a blue light behind me. I don't even see it unless I look over here at my monitor. I don't even know that there's a blue light behind me right now. Okay? It's for you guys to see something nice. And, okay, immediately I don't see that you guys are saying there's two-sided tape on the back of the lights or whatever. You know? I get it. Does that mean that it's time to insult Phil and say, hey, Phil doesn't care, right, about his viewers? He ignores, you know, everything that people are saying. It's ridiculous. It's, again, it's straight to the extreme. Straight to it. Straight to the negative, to the nonsense, to the toxic. I don't want that on my streams. Especially in 2023, I'm trying to turn a new corner here, all right? I want DSP Gaming to be a place where people can come,
are you talking
enjoy
about?
games, have chill times together, and don't see that kind of attitude. And if you haven't noticed, in the last few months, what I try to do, if a troll tip comes in, I just ignore it. I say, oh, troll tip, and I just move on. I don't address it. I don't waste time on it. I try not to. If I see a trolling thing in the chat, do I stand there and insult the person outright for 5 minutes? No. I ignore their comment. Oh, there's a troll. Bye. I ban them. Move on. That's what I'm trying to do with my content. All right? But now that doesn't mean now it's, oh, now regular viewers are going to start acting like that too. No. We're not doing that. All right? 2023 is a year of renewal, a year of new stuff here on DSP Gaming. And I hope that you guys understand that. And we'll you know, do your best to just, you know what I'm saying. I hope you understand where I'm coming from. You notice I'm doing this very calmly because I'm not really upset. When you see an alarming pattern happening, especially among regulars, because again, this wasn't just like a few random people who came in here and were acting like this. There's some stream regulars who are acting like that. Like, that's not right. Why are they acting like that? They're acting entitled. They're acting very offensive, honestly. And I don't want to lash out at people in the middle of a stream. I didn't lash out during the God of War stream purposefully. I waited to even say anything about it because I felt like that would have been the wrong time to do it. But I really feel like we need to kind of take a step back and understand what's going on, especially here in my channels and content. And you know what? Honestly, everywhere else too. If this is your attitude on the internet, that it's this lashing out, everything's bad, that I don't agree with, or I didn't get immediate gratification, so now I'm going to be upset or nasty. That's not the way to go through life. And you're going to find you're just going to get yourself, your blood pressure is going to get worked up. You're going to get your adrenaline up all that. You're angry and upset about everything. You're going to become, honestly, the living embodiment of what about 15 years ago was known online as the angry reviewer. The person who would literally sit there and instead of enjoying something for what it was, just microanalyze everything bad with something on the internet. This was the era of the AVGN, nostalgia, where everyone got popular on the internet by being nasty about stuff, right? That was 15 years ago, okay? And I get it. You know, my inspiration when I made content 15 years ago was from those kind of people, and you can see some of my earlier influences. You can hear me even saying some of the things that those guys used to say and shit like that. That was a long time ago. Today we do some different stuff. You know, it's very different today, I would argue, than what we used to do. I don't want to be that, and I don't want you guys to have that kind of mentality on my streams either, right? Feedback is one thing, being nasty is another. And please just don't be nasty. You can definitely relay yourself in an intelligent, effective manner without the insult, without going to the extreme to get noticed. You know what I'm saying? It took me a long time to understand that and change for the better. So I don't really blame anyone for not understanding. Wow, we tried just telling him there's double-sided tape. He's not paying attention. So now let's say he just ignores his fans. He doesn't care about them. He does what he wants. He's a dinosaur. You know, insult. Go to the insult. Don't do that. That's literally for me, and just to give you guys some perspective here. In my life, what I've realized is when you go to the insult, you immediately negate any chance that you will be considered in any kind of a reasonable manner. Okay? Even if the insult is warranted, 9 times out of 10, if you go to that extreme, you go to that insult, people won't care about what you're saying anymore. Okay? For me, if you go to that extreme, even if what you're saying is incredibly pertinent and valid, if you're going to the insult, I don't care what you're saying. I'm just going to ignore it because you pissed me off. You know what I mean? Like, once you get that agitation out of me, then I'm not going to take it seriously. You see? So I'm just trying to let you know my mindset.
I love Hulk Hogan.
I hope this makes sense, and I wanted to talk about it in a more calm, calculated manner today to try to make you understand where I'm coming from. I don't want 2023 to be another year of toxicity and insults being thrown, not just at me, but everyone being nasty to each other. No. Nah, that's not the direction I'm going. We're going in the opposite direction, okay? We're going towards being nice and being intelligent, having thought, seeing from other people's perspectives, walking in other people's shoes. You know what I'm saying? That's more productive than let's just be jerks and immediately go to the extreme, all right? So thank you for allowing me to talk about that for a little bit. Better than I did yesterday, for sure. Now let's move on, okay? Okay. So, yesterday, we got pretty far in Pokemon Scarlet to the point where we're near the end game. By the way, I'm getting very upset that these landscapers are so loud because I don't think those are my landscapers. I don't know where they are, but they're so effing loud, and I swear they're not mine because mine don't come till tomorrow. I might have to close the window because it's actually starting to bother me. It's distracting me. Anyway, so, excuse me. Pokemon Scarlet. We're in the end game. All right. Oh, you can't hear it? Good. I guess my soundproofing is good. If you guys can't hear it, then that's fine. I hear it loudly. So if you guys don't hear it, that's okay then. We're in the end game of Scarlet. We finished up the Team Star plot line, and we finished up the Titan Pokemon plot line. What we have left is Victory Road, which is basically the Elite Four, and then there's an end game plot line that takes about 90 minutes. So will we finish that when we play it again? I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to take. I know that these end game duels are very challenging. The Pokemon seem to be higher level than me. They're diverse teams that really take advantage of like every weakness possible in a team. I guess we'll see when we play it again tomorrow. But for now, we did really good yesterday. Even though I got my butt handed to me, you guys helped me out. And now we're in the end game. We should definitely beat it very soon. Last night, Warzone 2.0, my first Warzone stream of 2023, basically went incredibly well. All right, without spoiling exactly how it went down, I did get my first Warzone win. I was very pleased with how it went because essentially I implemented everything that I had learned about this game up to now in the last month that I've been playing it for you guys. If it hadn't been for your feedback and your support and your guidance on how to play, I likely would not have won that match. But because it was very similar to a situation that happened a couple of weeks ago where I thought I had won a match and then I didn't, even though I definitely feel like I should have. And I think there's a game mechanic that they should fix because I think it's really pathetic that it's in there like that. But I won't spoil. What I would say is give it a look. It's actually the first video I put out last night of Warzone. And I also did a clip of it, a YouTube short. Although I think it's going over a lot of people's heads. Basically, the YouTube short is titled Steve Martin Gets His First Warzone Win of 2023. Again, I don't want to spoil it. I want you to watch it, and then you'll understand what I'm saying. But unless you watch it, you won't understand it. But I think just a lot of people in 2023 don't know or care who Steve Martin is, so they don't understand the reference. I'm 40 years old, so I get the reference. But I think a lot of people younger than me are like, what are you talking about? Right? Audio Object says, your shorts are hardcore zoomed in. Audio Object, that is what a YouTube short is. Are you not aware of that? A YouTube short is just a frame of a video. YouTube shorts cannot be widescreen. YouTube shorts cannot be anything but zoomed in. That's how they are. There's a lot, not single, seriously, there's not a single YouTube short that's not like that. So, I don't know what exactly you're saying here. I mean, it's a valid criticism. I don't like it either. I would wish YouTube shorts could be 60-second clips that are full screen. They don't let you do that because they assume you're making a YouTube short on your phone as if it's TikTok doing a selfie dance or something. That's what they think YouTube shorts should be. That's why YouTube designed them that way, and it's incredibly stupid. It's a waste of everyone's time. They shouldn't be trying to copy TikTok. They should be implementing a new service that lets content creators highlight their content to a wider audience that doesn't simulate TikTok. But YouTube doesn't care because they're just always behind the ball and they copy everybody else. So, there you go. I don't like it either. I wish I could have done a full screen, but what can you do, right? Okay. All right, anyway. Enjoy. Finally, my first win in Warzone last night. I hope you'll give it a look. You know what's also funny about YouTube shorts and stuff? They don't even work right. Here's what I mean. So, I uploaded that late last night. I remembered to do it, and I uploaded the short late last night. I go to sleep. I wake up this morning. on my phone in the YouTube app, it says it has almost 800 views. In fact, as of right now, if I open up my YouTube app here, okay, I opened the wrong thing. If I open the YouTube app, it says 854 views. It says I have 854 views so far in that YouTube short. Okay, I actually just go over to my page on YouTube and I refresh it, and it says it has just barely 500 views. Huh? How does that make sense? Right? How is it that on one page it says one thing, in my app it says something completely different? It doesn't make any sense at all. So which is correct? I don't know. I would assume the app. I would assume what it is the app is tracking views live, but the front-facing API of YouTube, what we see on a YouTube page, is wrong, and it's always delayed, right? I don't know. But it says over 800 views in my app and growing, and it's not even been out for 12 hours yet, so that's good performance. If that grows, that'd be great. But again, how many people who watch Warzone know who Steve Martin is? I guess we'll see. Anyway, enjoy, okay? Let's talk about what we're doing today. Well, today it is the end game story and the conclusion of God of War Ragnarok. Yes. Now, will we finish the actual game in its entirety today? That I don't know. But what we will do is finish the story today. From what I'm to understand, we are right at the end, maybe another 1 to 2 hours of story, and we see the conclusion and we see how it all ends. Now, there is post-game content, including the final 2 Berserkers. From what I'm to understand, if I finish the Muspelheim challenges, there is one more secret boss, and there's 6 of those challenges that would likely take about another half an hour to 45 minutes to do before you get to the secret boss. So there is some post-game content to do. There is like an epilogue as well, supposedly, like an epilogue content you can do in the game. So we'll see, what we feel like doing today. Today may be the final stream of God of War Ragnarok, or maybe if we fully want to see all the content, maybe we'll do one more stream, just as an epilogue stream to wrap up all loose ends and to make sure I'm not missing anything meaningful in the game. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll see. How does it go today? We'll find out as we play, but it looks like no matter what, we're going to be finishing the story of God of War Ragnarok today, which is great. Because basically, the way I see it, we got 1 to 2 more streams each of God of War Ragnarok and Pokemon. So basically this weekend we will finish those games, and that means then I could do my year-end series, and then that means we can start new games next week, because if you're not aware, 1 week from today is the first new major release of the year. It is One Piece Odyssey, the JRPG starring the cast of One Piece in their own, spin-off game. It's also not supposed to be so long of a game, maybe about 20 to 30 hours long, which is on the shorter side for this kind of RPG, which is a good thing, I feel, because it means that we could probably finish it within about a month before all the major releases start coming out in February, and it should be a good time. I haven't played a One Piece game in a very long time, and I'm actually pretty excited for it. So I hope you will join me for that next week. So we'll start that. We'll do the year-end series. We'll continue on with Resident Evil Remake, which we'll talk about in a moment, because that's tonight. And then we'll have to pick 1 or 2 other games to kind of throw into the mix until other new releases start coming out this month, which I need your feedback. I'm curious, what games would you guys like to see me do or try in the meantime before major new releases start hitting this month, right? I got a couple ideas. I would say I'm actually quite interested in this new Need for Speed game. A lot of people told me it was actually really good, but I completely skipped it because I didn't know if it was going to be something you guys would be interested in. Apparently there's a 10-hour trial of it on Game Pass, so we could give it a shot, and if I play it 1 or 2 streams and it's not that good, we don't have to continue it. But if it's good, then I could buy it, There's a lot of other games as well, in the mix, in the running, that I skipped over, that we could play. So let's think about it, all right? And we'll talk about it, I'm sure, soon. But we got 1 or 2 more streams each of God of War and Pokemon until they're wrapped up, and then finally I get to do my year-end series, okay? Now, also, keep in mind, you guys are nominating games right now for the Viewer's Choice event. Those nominations will close off very soon. If you have not nominated games yet for Viewer's Choice, type !Viewer's Choice into the stream chat. That'll bring up the link to do so. Or just check the main channel page of DSP Gaming on the community tab. There's a members-only thread, and there's also a public thread. Both threads are there available please post up. And basically, this coming weekend, I'm going to sit down, tally up your nominations, make the poll, and you guys are going to start voting for about a week. And then when that vote is over, we'll determine what's the game that's going to be the next Viewer's Choice playthrough. So this month, we'll have Resident Evil Remake, whatever new game or games we determined that I want to play once I beat God of War Ragnarok, as well as Pokemon, plus a Viewer's Choice game, plus One Piece Odyssey. And then later on this month, there's a game or two else that I'm interested in. I'm definitely interested in the Dead Space remake. Forspoken, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. I'm just not feeling it. I'm really not seeing anything in Forspoken that's very appealing to me. The more I see of it, the more I yawn. Besides the graphics. But pretty graphics don't really sell a game for me anymore. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's going to be one of those meh kind of games. But we'll see. But anyway, there's other stuff coming out this month too. The thing is, since I have been so wrapped up in trying to finish the stuff from last year, I haven't had a chance to just sit down and look at the game schedule for this year yet and see what games are coming out. So I need to do that. What we will do is, once I wrap up these playthroughs and we do my year-end series, we will have an entire Level 1 podcast dedicated to just looking at the game schedule for the coming year and populating the calendar for me so I know what games are coming out and I can make my schedule accordingly. Okay? Cool. All right. So today, the main stream is God of War Ragnarok Endgame. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Very excited for this. Resident Evil 1 Remake continues. What backlighting would you like to see for that?
I'm Japanese.
Wow, that you can't even see it. Well, you know why you can't see it? Because it's daytime. At night, you'll be able to see that. This is yellow, but it actually looks white on camera. That's my Bifrost. Purple for Resident Evil. How about blood red for Resident Evil? How about green for Resident Evil? Zombie goo. This is deep blue. I have two colors of blue. This is deep blue, and this is Bifrost blue. I like Bifrost blue. We'll leave that on. Anyway, we'll see what you guys want for tonight for Resident Evil, all right? You can mess around with the lighting. It's fun to do. Okay, so Resident Evil tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. That's why I'm wearing my Resident Evil shirt. Finally, I was like, oh, I could wear it while I'm actually playing the game tonight. That's cool. The playthrough's going really well, although admittedly, it's hard. The game is not easy by any means. Even having a general remembrance of the puzzles and what to do for a lot of them.
Special delivery.
There's no ammo in this game. Like, the entire 2 hours I played last time, I didn't find a single clip for my gun. Not a single clip. That's actually way harder than the original on PS1. So, I'm having a lot of fun. I hope that you guys are enjoying the playthrough so far. So far, seems like people are showing up, supporting, and the views on YouTube also are quite good for it. I'm all for this playthrough. I know that it's a longer version of Resident Evil 1, so it'll probably take us a little bit to beat it, but I'm on board. I'm having a great time with it. I can't wait for more tonight, okay? Now, tomorrow I am here. Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. It's going to be Endgame of Pokemon Scarlet, and then the late stream is more Warzone, okay? So there is another streaming day. Normally I wouldn't be here for 7 straight days, but I am this week, okay? Thursday is actually my day off this week, so that means Friday. Likely, if we don't beat everything in God of War Ragnarok, Friday will be my last hurrah stream for God of War Ragnarok. Friday night will probably be more Resident Evil. Saturday may be my last hurrah stream for Pokemon and some Warzone, which then means maybe Sunday would be my Game of the Year awards and my most disappointing games countdown. It might also be the day when I announce the Viewer's Choice poll, right? And that's kind of cool, right? And then maybe what we'll do is on Monday, we can bring in a new game on the main stream for variety purposes. And then, of course, Tuesday is One Piece Odyssey. So it might actually all fall into place, like, perfectly, which would be nice if it does. If we can actually wrap up each playthrough over the weekend, do my Game of the Year awards and my most disappointing games countdown, then have new playthroughs coming in, all that would be, like, sweet, right? I'm really excited for that, and I hope it all falls into place perfectly. I guess we'll find out, okay? So, there you go. Outside of all that, really the only other thing to bring up before we kind of do some shout-outs and we do some Q&A would be, once again, to direct your attention to our monthly goal of members, 600. We're currently at 511. We've gone up and down. We were up to 520, then we went down under 510, and now we're back up. We're above 510 again. So we're right in there, Please consider becoming a channel member. There's many reasons to become a channel member. Obviously, to support the channel. As you know, I operate a shill-free, promotion-free, ad-free channel with some minimal ads that are run on the stream when it starts up. I take one ad break during the stream, very little. And, you know, whatever ads run on the on-demand videos, that I can't really help. But outside of that, I don't sit here promoting advertising and doing crap shilling for you all day. You guys support my content enough that I don't have to do that. And I really appreciate being able to put out new content for you all day. That being said, one of the great ways you can support this channel in an ongoing fashion and keep that going is becoming a channel member. What do you get when you become a member of DSP Gaming? Well, first of all, you get my gratitude. Thank you so very much for your ongoing support of the channel. But in addition, you get many benefits, including a highlighted name in the chat, both on streams and in the video comments. You get a cool chat crown badge to show how long you've been a channel supporter, both here, again, on streams and the video comments. If you're on a stream, you don't have to pay attention to the slow-mo rules. Everyone else has to wait like 10 seconds to talk. You talk as much as you want. You get access to all of my emotes, both here in the chat and, again, on YouTube, video comments. You also get priority access to all events. So a perfect example right now, people are nominating games for the Viewer's Choice event, correct? People who are members automatically will get a game into the final poll. They don't have to compete with everyone else, all the thousands of people who are nominating games. They don't have to deal with that. Instead, it's just the members themselves nominating games, and one of their most nominated games just gets right into the final poll. It's a way to kind of bypass the system, all right? Many priority things like that for members. When I do Ask the King, my bi-monthly Q&A show, which, by the way, is coming up later this month, and I will start talking about that in a week or two, they get their questions answered in a big priority over everybody else, okay? So just throwing that out there, please consider it. It helps out a lot, and you get a lot of benefits from it. Now, if we hit 600 concurrent members at any point during January, we will be doing a very special DSP's Super Bowl Saturday Bash. This will be a marathon event where I dress up in NFL football attire, including a silly hat and other things. I'll be eating snacks that normally you would eat when you're watching sports, whether it's like tailgating at the actual sport itself, or if you're watching at home on TV, I'll probably have like microwave pizza, well, maybe bake it in your oven-style pizza, nachos, little things, and I'll review them. I'll actually review these items during the course of the marathon. Hell, maybe I'll even have some beer, which I never drink, but maybe I'll try some beer, okay? In addition, I'll be reacting to Super Bowl ads of yesteryear. We'll look for old Super Bowl ads and do some reactions similar to how I did with the Black Friday Adpocalypse back in November. And in addition, I'll be playing classic games. We already found Tecmo Super Bowl is already on Nintendo Switch, but we actually found a few other retro sports games as well that perhaps we will dabble in. I'll play a variety of sports games that day as well. Just a silly event. Something for variety and fun, something different. I've never done a sports-related event before. As you know, I'm not a big sports guy here in my adulthood, but it would be pretty cool, I think. Something different, all right? So, if you want to see that cool marathon happen, that good variety, you heard that, right? Some idiot honked their horn really loud. If you want to see that cool variety, please consider becoming a channel member here on DSP Gaming. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. And now, let's get right into the shout-outs. Okay, on the YouTube side of things, I don't see anything today. I see 58 likes. Thank you for the likes on the stream. Likes help, by the way, just as much as anything else. If you want to support the channel, there's so many ways you can support it. Liking the stream is a way to get engagement. That lets more people find my streams. Please like the stream if you're having a good time with it. You can do a super chat, a super sticker, a super thanks if you're watching this on demand as a video on YouTube, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip. All this stuff helps. Yes, we have rewards for tips. If you raise certain levels of tip, $50, $100, or $150 in tips, I give you rewards like wearing gunner glasses or putting on a silly hat or putting on the vest, which we've already talked about today. All right. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the stream in any way. I don't see any contributions on the YouTube side. I do see a few tips. Let's jump into the tips and see what they have to say.
Stop this!
Tip number 1. Phil, I absolutely hate you. You are a scumbag. You're the bane of existence. I hope that you fall into a volcano. I'm just kidding. I made that up. This tip, actually the first tip of the day, is from Snow Carl. Snow Carl. Thank you, Snow Carl. I I appreciate that. Thank you for the first tip of the day. Let's get him up on the leaderboard. $1 tip from Snow Carl. Actually, I will say Snow Carl said something very nice to me yesterday, and it actually put me in a really good mood. I don't remember what it was. I just remember it was a complimentary thing he said, and I was like, wow, that was actually a really nice thing. I don't know if he meant it. I would hope he did. But what he said actually made me feel really good about myself for a change, which usually I don't. Usually I don't feel too good about myself. It actually made me feel really good, so thank you for that yesterday, Snow Carl. I appreciate that. Now let's see what he has to say today. He says, in response to your thoughts on the vest and rewards during pre-stream, could we not try to do 1 week or 1 day without rewards and see if support remains at the same level? It's sad to see the vest turning into a detractor thing to derail the stream. Again, I don't think it was a detractor thing. I think it's a combination. Yes, there are always going to be people who the reason they're here is to try to ruin everyone's good time or to try to turn anything possible on the stream into a negative about me. So absolutely, there's always going to be people who are trying to be nasty. That I will agree with you on. But I don't necessarily think it was a detractor thing. I think what it is people are getting too wrapped up in the wrong things. And what that happens is that distracts us from the important things. If there's an insanely meaningful moment in a game, let's not sit here and scream about the vest. Okay? Now, that being said, if you guys didn't want the rewards, we don't have to do them. You know? I implemented them because you guys told me years ago that streamers who do this for a living have these kind of incentives, these tiered rewards, as a way to give back to their viewers, and that you would like to see something like that implemented.
Money
and it took us a long time to figure it out. Remember, I started doing this way back in 2017.
What the fuck?
And basically, you guys were like, yeah, let's try to figure stuff out. And but we started, finding things in the environment. And, the vest premiered in 2020, right? The Gunner glasses, I think, also were that year. And then we started getting hats. I want to say it was either late 2020 or 2021, right? And you guys just liked it. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you want to know the truth? Is it intrusive and annoying to me to have to put on hats, vests, and glasses? Yes. Especially if in the middle of a game. The vest, I always sweat when I wear the vest. Whenever I put a vest on, unless it's the lighter vest, like the gold vest or the camo vest, usually no. But most of the other vests, I put it on, I sweat. It makes me uncomfortable. It does.
What do
but
I
do it
do?
for you. Because you guys like it, you want it. I'll give you a reward. I'll suffer. Who cares? It's sweat. It's not a big deal, right? But it is a little gross. It's a little uncomfortable, right? The hats, some of them aren't a big deal. Some of the hats are very comfy. I've told you this before. The Pikachu hat, which you think might be the most intrusive, is actually the most comfy hat I have. I don't know why. It's just super soft. So I love wearing the Pikachu hat because it always makes me feel like comfy when I wear it. But some of the other hats are not very comfy. All right, just being honest. And they bother me. The cowboy hat I like, but if I wear it for a while, it does make my head kind of heat up a little bit. So, yeah, is it a big deal? Like, would people be upset because now they've been in the process for 2.5, 3 years of having rewards? If there's no rewards, would they be upset? I don't know. What do you guys think? For me, I don't mind doing it. I think people think it's a silly thing. They come on stream, Phil looks like an idiot today because he's wearing dumb shit. It's kind of funny. I agree with you there, right? I don't know. It would maybe be an interesting experiment. But also, let's be honest. This is a business as well as a hobby. I do need to make a living, and I don't know how many people might be upset if I just say, "Hey, we're eliminating rewards now." Would there be people who'd be like, "Well, that's kind of messed up. Now I'm not going to contribute." And then all of a sudden I have a dip in income. That would be bad, all right? You always take that risk, I guess, right? You would hope that the vast majority of people who contribute because they like the content, not because I want to see a hat today, right? But you never know. I don't know. What I would say is let's maybe discuss it. Let's talk about it, consider it. It's Jasper Cat. And, you guys let me know what you think. And, we'll talk about it. But again, it's not like the rewards are so horrible or anything. It's not like, oh my God, it's really suffering for me to do it. It's not. Don't get that impression. It's not at all. All right. Quite frankly, if I felt the rewards were that detrimental to the content, I would not do them. Okay. And please understand that too. Like, for me, the content I'm putting out is the utmost priority. So please understand that I have to be putting out meaningful content or else I would not be here. So if the content becomes 100% about the vest, 100% about the hat, I wouldn't even do it anymore. I would definitely eliminate those. Okay? That's why, 2.5 years ago during the vest streak, I had to speak up about people calming down about it. Okay? Jasper Kitty, you got your tail all over my face. What are you doing? What's going on, buddy? You like being in the office? I think he definitely likes being in the office. He enjoys it for variety, He's not in there every day, but when he's in here, it's a little different. He likes it. Right, buddy? Are you purring? He's purring. He's purring. Oh, Jasper. He's such a nut. In the mornings now, okay? And we don't know why, because he does this every day. Now, some mornings he gets up when my wife gets up. My wife goes to work in the morning. So he wakes up when she wakes up to get ready for work. But it's weird because some days he wakes up every day no matter what at 8 a.m. And we don't know why, because my wife doesn't get up at 8 a.m. He just wakes up at 8 a.m. every day, even if it's a day when we don't have to get up like on the earlier side. Even our day off, he wakes up at 8 a.m. And at 8 a.m., he demands snuggles. Either it's me or Cat. He demands that one of us snuggle him. So what I'll do is I'll put my arm out next to me, and he'll curl up in my arm, and I'll like hold him, and he'll snuggle next to me. You're welcome in here, buddy, and today you're much better than yesterday. Yesterday he was not behaving, he was attacking that light. Today he's left it completely alone. Very good kitty. There he goes. And by the way, with the new setup now, no longer do I have a capture device sitting in the middle of my floor. It's over there with my consoles. He hasn't bothered anything. He's not attacking wires. He's not attacking capture devices. It's all neat. And, yeah, no issues with that whatsoever. So, big improvements. Snowcrawl tipped a $2. Thank you, Snowcrawl, for your second tip. Let's see what he has to say here. He says, I appreciate the fact you speak directly to some members like myself of Plum Girl, but have you spoken to Plum to make sure she hasn't taken it personally or gets made into a meme in chat? If I need to, I will. We actually spoke again in chat right after our little mini discussion yesterday, but I haven't heard from her since. If she swings by, I'm sure we'll have a conversation. It's fine. You know me, I'm always available to talk if anyone ever has an issue. And I've always said this too. If anyone has an issue, talk to me about it, right? I've even said this, don't let it fester up. Don't let resentment build up, and the next thing you know, you're upset with someone. Trust me, I went through that with John Rambo and Howard. I went through that with other people before them, all right? I don't want to deal with resentment building up and having people so upset with me that then it just explodes later on and they hate me. There's been people, I'm not kidding you, fans of mine, almost super fans of mine, okay? And
oh, here we go.
Then,
now let's talk about WWE champion.
Next thing I know, years later, they hate me. Didn't that happen?
You piece of donkey
with
shit. How about
a former
this?
moderator of mine
How
on
about
Twitch
this?
chat? I think like when I first started on Twitch, like
all right,
8 years ago,
WWE champion.
there was someone who I had run into
free in your motherfucking head
at a convention who was
I
a fan
don't
of mine.
think about WWE.
And so after that, they had asked when I started streaming, could they moderate?
You probably
for
know
me?
way more about
and
the
I said,
fucking game than
sure,
I ever will.
You can moderate
you're
for
an
me.
idiot.
Why not?
You're an obsessed
So they were a moderator
loser.
for me for like a year or two on Twitch chat, and then they just like disappeared, right? Years later, all of a sudden something's happening in my chat. I'm like, what's going on? People are being like banned and stuff. Like, huh? So there's a legacy moderator who I haven't seen in years, who hasn't been involved with my content. I haven't spoken to them, and they're just like, they're just fucking with my chat, huh? So I demod them or whatever. And then come to find out, this guy, I guess, puts out a video. And again, I don't even remember who this person is. Oh, I hate Phil because of this. It's like, could you be any more, like, in your own world? Like, no one knows who you are, right? Like, no one, you know, I haven't talked to you in years and years. It wasn't like we had a close personal relationship or whatever, or even had a falling out. You literally disappeared from my chat and my content for years, and you came back and you started, like, banning people like a jerk. Right? Like, what is that about? But that's what I mean. Like, some people, they listen to the negativity about me on the internet, or they have one negative interaction with me, and all of a sudden it becomes like, that's it, right? Now it's time to build up resentment and then, you know, strike when the iron is hot or whatever it is, you know. So what I would say is, you know, if anyone, and not just Plum Girl, but if anyone ever has an issue with me, you know, let's hash it out. Let's talk. You can always email me. There's different ways we could communicate, and you know, that's the way to go about it. Don't let resentment build up. Don't let people get upset with each other or whatever. You know, in life, here's the other thing too, that I understand that in life sometimes people have disconnects, or, for example, maybe there's someone who you're a big fan of, you like their content, and after a while you kind of fall out of love with the content, you're not that interested in it anymore, and you want to move on. But maybe you feel pressured to stay because you've been there for a long time. You know, everyone changes over time. Like I told you guys, I used to be ultra super fans of AVGN and Nostalgia Critic. Now, just this last year, I started watching some of their content again, and I'm like, wow. You know, AVGN, he doesn't even feel anything like he used to. It doesn't even feel like it's him. It feels like someone else is making the videos, because it really is, from what I'm to understand. It's actually his partnership company that now writes scripts and films the videos. He's just an actor now, and it shows. Nostalgia Critic really feels like he lost his steam years and years ago, even though he still makes the same kind of content. It just, again, I think what it is in regards to Nostalgia Critic, he went through the ringer. Like, there was like a million controversies where there was so much wrongdoing, and it wasn't him, but it was like other staff and stuff, and he just got so beat up that it almost feels like he gave up on growing, and he just wants to stay in his lane now and not go too crazy anymore, which is fine. But I always watch this. Now I watch the stuff, and I'm like, you know, I used to be a super fan of this stuff, and I watch it, I'm like, nah, you know. And I'm sure there's people who feel the same about me. Maybe 10 years ago, you were a super fan of my stuff, and you don't like it anymore because I'm different. I'm an older guy. I'm a mellow guy. I'm a lot different now than I was back then. That's fine. But whatever you do, don't let resentment build. Be a kind of person, if you got a problem with someone, be upfront about it, or move on. I'll miss you, but man, it'd be sad to have people just leave. At the same time, better to just leave than, again, to very similar to what I was saying earlier on this podcast, to end up being nasty. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see the point of that, you know? Anyway, let's continue. Our next tip is a $15 tip. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. From Anonymous. There's no name attached to this one, so I'm not sure who it's from. I was listening to your FedEx story in the morning. Believe it or not, I'm going through my own nightmare shipping story. I ordered a 65-inch Sony TV on Amazon. It was scheduled for yesterday. On Amazon, it says it was delivered 6:30 a.m., left at my front door. I woke up at 10. There's no TV there. The moron left my TV at the front door. Oh, this idiot left my TV at the front door, didn't ring the doorbell. A big package screaming, please take me. The package requires a signature on delivery, but there was no signature given. Shaking my head, I think it got stolen. Amazon told me I have to wait till the end of day to take any action.
Special delivery.
I think that's, aside from that really sucks. Aside from that, Happy New Year. Your TV streamer inspired me to finally upgrade my TV, which now I don't have, sadly. Wow. So whoever that is, they didn't put a name attached. Thank you very much for the $15 tip. I'm really sorry to hear that. That is bullshit. If you have a signature required and they don't actually ask for the signature, that's illegal. That's actually a legal liability for them. Because you do that for a reason, right? If there's a shipment of a certain dollar value, they're supposed to do that on purpose to prove it's going to the right person. If they don't get that, you know, they're legally at fault. Now, since you did order from Amazon, likely Amazon will take care of it for you, right? So that's a good thing. hopefully Amazon will take care of that for you. They usually do go the extra mile. Once it's proven that that's not coming and you didn't get it, they should hopefully do something for you. That's just crazy, though, to me that they delivered it, didn't ring your doorbell, didn't get the signature required for a giant item that's very valuable. That's nuts. Because, you know, they could be in trouble for that. So, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the tip. I hope it gets, if you don't get the TV, I hope it gets resolved by Amazon and they either send you a replacement or you get your money back. That sounds like shit. Wow. This is hilarious. Someone tipped me $1 just to insult me. And of course, as you guys know, I told you guys I'm not entertaining that stuff anymore. I could sit here and read it and be toxic. I'm not going to pay attention. Whatever. Anyway, thank you, Mateo, for the first super chat of the day. He says, a stream or two without rewards might work. Yes, you know, we already suggested that. Again, I'd like your guys' feedback on that. I can tell you people seem torn. Some people are saying, maybe try it, and others are like, no, we like the rewards, don't take them away. Again, I think that's what's going to happen, is no matter what I do, you're going to see a dichotomy of people, and no one's going to have a consensus on what we should do. Because some people really like it, some people don't. You know, I don't know. So, Jasper, now wait a minute. You were being a good boy. Jasper Kitty. Jasper Kitty. Stop that. You were being a good boy. And now you're going to attack those lights? That's not good. Jasper, don't make me get the water bottle. Jasper, you're listening to me? Leave the lights alone. He's attacking the lights. He's going to get hurt. If he bites those lights, he might get electrocuted. You can't do that. Those aren't for you. The lights are not for you, buddy. Okay? Leave them alone. I don't mind if you go back there, and I don't mind if you lay there. You cannot bite and attack the lights. You're going to get hurt. And we can't have you getting hurt, all right? It's too important. I wish you would understand English. How do you talk to a cat so they understand what you're saying in English? Anyone know? Jasper, what did I just say? Stop that. Because now he moved it. Now I got to move the lights back because he moved them.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
Jasper, leave it alone. Jasper, I'm going to get the water bottle in a second. You're not going to like it. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to spray the kitty. I know. See, he's being loving now. I know. You're just trying to play. I know. I know you just want to play. I know you're a nut. He's rolling. He's writhing around on the ground like a worm. Ah, he's biting my foot.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
You are a knucklehead. Jasper, I just want you to understand. You got to be safe. You can't be messing with that, okay? I don't want to have to get this water bottle, but I'm going to grab it just in case. I don't want to use it. I haven't used it in ages, but I got to be ready if he keeps messing with that light. Jasper, what did I say? I said no. And that means that you just, that's fine. You want to sit there, that's okay. You can just sit there. But you cannot mess with that light. Okay? Now I got to keep an eye on it. Now I got to keep an eye on him to make sure he doesn't mess with it, you know? I don't want him to get hurt. Okay. String. Okay. All right, be a good boy, okay? You can sit back there if you want in the light, but just be careful. And don't look directly at the light. It's pretty bright. All right, we'll see how if he behaves or not. I got the bottle here if I need it. I hope not. Okay. Alex from Phoenix re-upped his membership for 4 months, and he says, have you guessed the answer to Brock's riddle? I don't remember the riddle. I think we had figured it out at first, didn't we? Wasn't it the more you take, the less you have, or something like that? And some people had said it was like a hole, because the more dirt you take, the less you have, because it's a big empty space.
A mutated creature
like
that would look like it was.
I don't know.
We
We were talking about it, and I think we had actually figured it out when he had first told the riddle over a month ago. But it's been so long since he told the riddle, I don't even remember what the riddle was anymore. I forgot the riddle. Jasper, I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you. Just so you know. He looks at me like, Dad, I'm not doing anything, Dad. No, really. And then I turn. He's like, haha, time to mess with this light again. Oh, my God, this cat. Your name on the leaderboard is wrong. Mateo the God. What did I spell wrong? Mateo. M-E. Oh, it's an A. Oh, really? Oh. You know why I spelled it with E? Because that's how you spell Meteo in Final Fantasy. That's why I spelled it like that. My bad. That is, in my head, when I hear Mateo or Meteor, I think Final Fantasy. So I spelled it with an E. My fault. I fixed it. Okay. I received another tip. What's up, Habib Gaming? How are you today? Jay says, I watched your Call of Duty video. I'm happy for you. Your first win in Warzone. He says, even when I'm sick, I'm still always here. I'm sorry you're sick, man. Jade, I seriously hope you feel better, man. I feel so bad because, you know, you were fine. Well, you didn't feel good around Christmas. Then you were fine. And all of a sudden you felt bad again. And that sucks. Especially this time of year. You know, I hope that you feel better. Seriously. It's good to have you here today. Popsicle Nibbles tipped $1. And he's talking about the negative person I talked about earlier. We don't need to go into detail about them. Because the thing is, you know, it's the distant past. It's nonsense. You know. But that's what I mean. Like, again, why do people let stuff build up and resent? And then you come back and you're going to be nasty to me after years. Like, I don't even know who you are at this point. So disconnected from reality. I'm going to come back because I got a big grudge against Phil. Like, Phil doesn't even know you. Who are you? Why are you here? Why are you being nasty to Phil? Phil, you know, what are you talking about? Anyway, no, not Plum Girl. Shut up about that. Because what it is now, people are going to try to cause drama. They're going to be saying, oh, Plum Girl, Plum Girl. No. Shut up about that. We're not talking about her. All right? Stop that immediately. I don't want to hear that nonsense. Oh, that's not the case. Okay? Okay. So, guys, we still got some extra time. Uh-oh, he's in the corner again. We got some extra time. If you'd like to ask me a question, please tag me in the stream chat. Or if you contribute in any way, I'll go, whoa. Why did the camera do that? That was weird.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Contribute in any way, I'll give you a shout out as well. Why did the camera unzoom it? Like, if I turn like this, does it think that I'm out of focus? Jasper, what did I say? Why are you bothering the lights? Stop that right now. You're going to stop that immediately.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
You know what I could do? I could do a deterrent. Do you want to see the deterrent strategy? Here you go. Jasper! Move. Or I'm going to spray you. Jasper, I'm about to spray you. I'm about to spray you. He's attacking the bottle. He's going, meh to the bottle like this. I'm going to spray you if you keep attacking those lights. You can't. You're going to get hurt. Those are electric. What do you think they glow for? It's not magic. It would be nice if it was magic. They're not magic lights. They're electric lights. You're going to get hurt. You can't be back there. If you're going to attack the lights, then I can't trust you. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put this down next to the light. Because he knows what this is. He knows this is the deterrent. And if the deterrent is next to the thing he's not supposed to touch, he'll say, oh, if I do that, I get this. You see? It's a deterrent. Jasper, that's it. Come on, get out of here right now. Get out of here right now. I've had enough. You're attacking them again. Jasper, I don't want to spray you. Please just move. Don't want to spray him. I'm going to put this right there. You see? Do you see this? You know what this is. Now you stay away. If you go over there and you attack it, I'm going to spray you with that bottle that's right there. By the way, I have another suggestion, and I forgot to bring it up. Mateo says, how do you become a member? Type ! membership into the chat. The direct link should pop up, and then you can actually do it straight from that link. Okay. So a suggestion. As you can see for the podcast, I think this layout works well, correct? The art looks good and everything. But what I noticed, all right, is that what was happening during the gameplay yesterday. Jasper, tell me you're not touching that. During the gameplay yesterday, you couldn't really see the light that well because the artwork was basically taking up all the camera space. Oh, that's it. Jasper, that's it. You're in big trouble now. That's it. You're in big trouble. Big trouble for little kitty. That's it. I had to spray him. He kept biting it. He was biting it again. I had to spray him. Yeah. And I didn't want to, but what am I going to do? I tried every possible deterrent, and he wasn't listening. Every possible deterrent, he had to get the spray. And I feel really bad about that. Now he's cleaning himself. What are you going to do? I have to make him know, don't go there, you're going to get hurt. I really don't want... I know, exactly. He's trying to get electrocuted. Like, what is he doing? I don't know why he's doing this. He keeps attacking the wire. He thinks it looks nice. I mean, it does look nice. Admittedly. But... I gotta do what's best and safe for him. And, you know, that means keeping him away from it. So... Now I feel bad. I really do, because I didn't want to do that. Oh, if Jasper wants to get electrocuted, let him? No, I'm not going to let my cat get electrocuted. That'd be very stupid. That'd be very... That's called being a terrible parent to a pet. To let them hurt themselves. No, you're not going to do that. Okay? Anyway. Now what was I saying? I got distracted. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh. So, when I'm on camera doing gaming... Basically, the camera's like this. So what you see is a little bit of light next to my head, but a lot of the picture. What I could do, and it's up to you guys, I could roll this stand just a little bit to the side. And this, I actually can't push it to the side because that's actually my door. But I could try to pull it a little bit forward. And that would create a little bit of extra space around my head so you can see the light better. But that's up to you. Or if you just like it as is, we can leave it as is. Then I don't have to move anything. You guys think about what you want, okay? Iced water, boy, you don't understand. He says, just pick him up and move him. Are you crazy? Pick him up and move him. Do you want to know what a cat does when you just pick it up and move it? It goes right back to where it wanted to be. Seriously, like, you have no concept of having a cat. That cat, it's like, what are you? You move me? Watch this. Zoop, right back to where it's not supposed to be. 10 times out of 10, it doesn't care. You got to give it a deterrent. Now, I don't want to give it a negative deterrent. I would much rather give him a positive reinforcement. But what positive reinforcement do I get him to stay away from the light? I don't know. You know? I was trying to be nice. You notice when he was here on my lap, I was trying to be nice. This, you're welcome here. Be over here, not over there. Right? Hopefully now he gets that association in his head. Okay. You know, I'm going to get wet if I go over there. I don't want to go over there. I don't want to mess with that. Right? I hope. So I guess we'll see what happens. Hopefully he doesn't. You know, I don't want to be having him go over there and have a chance to get hurt. Okay. Okay. Someone tipped $1 said, what's the appropriate way of addressing problems with you? Because sometimes you say to people in chat that they're being negative. First of all, if you have a concern or a question and you address it in a logical manner, not an insulting manner. He just darted off down the hallway. 10 times out of 10, I'm going to be okay with addressing it. There's a few cases, for example, right now we have 10 minutes left on the podcast. If at 12:30 when I'm ending the podcast, you ask me a question about your issue you have with me, I'm not going to address it. We're out of time, okay? But a lot of the time, as long as you're doing it in a nice fashion, I'm not saying you have to kiss my butt or sugarcoat it. I'm just saying,
I got a bonus
as long
experience
as,
points for
you know,
lying.
you're being,
That's awesome.
Nice about it, then I will likely give it a rational response. All right? If you come in agitated and you say insulting things, then I'm probably going to give it an agitated, insulted response or just blow it off. Like I said, 9 times out of 10 today, I'm not even going to waste my time on what I consider troll stuff anymore. There's just no point. Okay? In reality, as long as the outcome of me addressing something becomes positivity, or excuse me, a possibility for change, positive change, then I'm all for it. Because I don't want to waste my time anymore with the nonsense of just going in circles over nonsense and then it doesn't go anywhere. But hey, if Phil addresses this, there could be positive change in his content and everyone could benefit, then I'm down for it. You see? How? You could email me. You could, you know, talk on a stream. I mean, you know the ways. I'm not unreachable. I'm a public guy. You know? I don't have a Reddit. For some reason, everyone's, oh, it's a Reddit. Fuck Reddit. It's fucking shit. There's tons of other ways that you can reach me, way more personable than Reddit. Okay? Okay. Fandango has tipped me $1 and says, I just finished Ragnarok. I feel empty inside because we won't get a game with such that great of a story in a long time. You're probably right. If you haven't noticed, if you really haven't noticed, we don't get games with stories like Ragnarok that often anymore, right? At one point, I felt like we were. Like, there was a few years there around the time of BioShock and Mass Effect 1. We were getting games with ridiculously outstanding stories. And the narrative was actually, in my opinion, in a lot of cases, the focus, while everything else was kind of built around that narrative. Today, it seems like make the game that's going to sell first and then base everything else around the game that will sell. So whether that means copy what everyone else has done, right, and just be identical to what everyone else has done that's already sold, but then add our own little unique spin to it, say it's our own game when in reality it's not, you just copy, or make a sequel, a shameless sequel to a sequel to a sequel, or a spin-off, right? There's a lot of lack of originality these days and a lot of follow this paint by numbers formula because there's already been a game that's been successful in this genre or in this style and we want to follow along with that popularity and make money. I hate to say it, you know, this is what happens when all kinds of entertainment goes mainstream. It becomes less about the art and the experience. It becomes more about the dollars, right? And I hate to say it, when you got games like Call of Duty, when you got games like Madden, hell, when you got games like Fortnite, because this is one of the big offenders now, that become the biggest money makers of the year, every year, day in, day out, you will not see innovation. Instead, you will see minimum effort from game developers because they have to abide by what the publishers tell them. And the publishers just want to see the money get printed. They don't care about what they're pumping out. Why do you think the game studio, all right, no, for narrative-based games that always sold well, was told to drop that whole idea and make Anthem? Seriously. Anthem. The game that was a blatant ripoff of every other team-based looter shooter, right? And they even said that to the publisher and people in charge, said, we don't want to make this game. This game is not going to be worth anyone's time. It's just a ripoff. And they were told, just make it. This is the game we're telling you to do. We're your bosses. So they did, and what happened, right? So, yeah, I agree with you. It just seems to me that we're in a situation now where these game companies and publishers and everyone, they just want to make the foolproof bet. What will sell? Well, what's the formulas that are popular right now? Follow those formulas, and if we can do our own little spin on it, you know, great. But in the meantime, as long as we're just printing the money, we don't care. We don't even care if it's shovelware, just another 10th iteration of the same franchise, or a spin-off of the same franchise, or a game that plays like 5, 6, 7 other games you just played in the last decade. They don't care anymore. So when you get a game like God of War Ragnarok, with the writing is so good, the characters are likable, believable, unique, interesting. You want to talk about good writing. Like I told you guys, that twist last time, not only did I not really see the twist coming, I mean, I saw something was wrong, but I didn't see that particular twist coming. But the fact that the way that it happened, the most unlikely character in the game to actually discover an evil plot actually was the smartest character in the game. That was really good writing. You know, it really was. And I really appreciated that because they could have easily went another way with it. And instead they said, nah. They said, in life, it's always the know-it-alls. It's the fucking, you know, the high and mighty ones. They think they know everything and, you know, they're the ones in charge. Yet here it is, the one that's not on that level that actually figures everything out. Right? That was amazing. I was like, dude, that was so good. So, yeah, the writing's outstanding. And I agree with you, Fandango. I don't know how long it will be till we get another game this well written. You know, I guess we'll have to see. But you know what it really is a game that's this combination, this good of a plot, plus great graphics, amazing music from Bear McCreary, gameplay elements that are really good. You know, you've got 3 different weapons in this one now, way more variety of enemies than there was in the first game. from 4 years ago. Holy crap, that was my main complaint about 2018 God of Wars. It was the same enemies over and over. This game has big variety of enemies, bosses, all of that. I mean, other reused assets, yes, but not nearly as much as the original. They massively improved upon that. You know, basically they kind of did almost everything possible right that they could. There's a few gripes I have, very minor gripes. Not anything that I'm going to go crazy over and be upset with. Now, Jasper, you just got sprayed. Don't you touch that light again. I'm going to spray you again. You know that. I just sprayed you when you were over there. Don't touch that light again or you're going to get sprayed again. Okay? He's staring at me. Okay.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're going to make love to each other tonight.
But that's the point. It's like the complete package. You know, we can argue Elden Ring was best in class for that style of game. I will agree with you. Although I'll admit, I do think I enjoy Dark Souls 1 more. I think the reason I enjoy it more is because of nostalgia, and it was the first game of that type that I really experienced. So it's kind of like how I always tell you guys, I think Super Mario Bros. 1 will always be my favorite platformer, even though arguably it's not the best one on paper. It's the one that I first was experienced to that level of amazing gameplay, and I was blown away, right? So to me, I think Dark Souls 1 will always be my favorite FromSoft game. But I think you would have to be really, really, you would have to be hard-pressed to try to make an argument to not say that Elden Ring isn't the best game that FromSoft has ever made, right? Does that mean that Elden Ring is better than God of War? I don't know. It's actually a hard situation for me to be in, because I think both God of War Ragnarok and Elden Ring are going to be the longest playthroughs I did in 2022. And I got to really factor in a lot of things. Which game directly improved upon the formula from previous games that company has made? Which game had the better plot? Which game had the better graphics? Which game had the better gameplay elements? Which game had more gameplay? There's a lot to factor in here that I got to really think about. But, I mean, God of War is the complete package. It's got everything. As long, again, some people just, they don't like the writing. You know what? Fair enough. If you don't like this style of characters and writing, you probably won't like the game. Personally, I've really enjoyed it. There are nitpicks for sure. Definitely, you know, the characters talk a little bit too much, I feel. They're always kind of gabbing a little bit, and it kind of makes it feel like there's too much dialogue, and a lot of people complain about the backseating. I still have issues with the camera kind of getting stuck in certain situations, especially those berserker fights. You're doing fine, and all of a sudden the camera's in the wall. Now you can't see anything. Like, gee, this is really fair, huh? So it's not a perfect game, but at the same time, man, it's got that best-in-class feel of everything it's doing, right? It's got that polish and everything. Like, wow. So, and I hear you. We're about to beat the story. Like, literally today, we are wrapping up the story of God of War Ragnarok, and then maybe one more stream for post-game. But I know I'm going to end up missing the game. I really hope we get great games this year, 2023, to make up for it. Because when you play a game that good, I'll be honest, when we finished God of War 2018, it was a while before I felt there was another game that was that good. You know? So we'll see. Okay. Mateo the God has become a channel member. Thank you very much, Mateo, for becoming a channel member. It says we actually got 2 new members today, so I'm going to add 2 to the total. I'll have to check later to see if we really are at 513 or not. Thank you for that. Captain DCW, welcome to the stream. How are you today, sir? Okay. All right, guys, guess what? This is absolutely perfect timing, because guess what? That's the show. I hope that you guys enjoyed. Oh, Linuli says, my membership expires in 2 days. How do I renew it? You actually, on YouTube, if you can believe it, you cannot renew your membership till it expires. If you got a gifted membership, like, oh, I like it, I want to renew it, you have to wait for it to expire to renew it. You can't just do it ahead of time. Once it expires, there's multiple different ways. If you go to my channel, there should be a membership button. You could type !membership into a stream chat. That brings up a command that you can click on and brings you directly to the page to do it. And the way you do it on YouTube, there's several different ways. You can do auto renew as a monthly subscription. So you can set it up that, oh, I just set it up once and every month it'll just automatically charge me again. Or you could do it as, I think you could bulk buy it too. I'm not sure, but I think you could buy it in more than just month to month. I think it depends on your region as well, because some countries don't allow that. Or you could just do it month to month. Just do it once and then, you know, have to manually do it every month. So there you go. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Great podcast today. Thank you for listening. Thank you for chilling. I hope you liked the Bifrost lighting. should we keep this on for God of War? You like the Bifrost lighting? What I could also do is turn the lamp down one setting and see what it looks like. We could test that. But thank you for another great Level 1 podcast. I hope you enjoyed. And now I'm very excited to see how this epic game story ends. Of course, after that, I'm not done. I definitely want to be taking on the post-game content and the super bosses. But let's see how the story... I have absolutely, positively no idea how they're going to end this. The ending of God of War 2018 was not what I was expecting. So I guess we're going to see how this one ends and go from there. All right, guys. Thank you. Great show. And, of course, Happy New Year.
Stop this!
Okay, let's get set up, everyone. So you guys are saying you want to see if I lower the lighting, what it looks like. We could try that. Let's get the camera resized, first of all. You're going to see what I mean. So now when I resize the camera, watch this. Immediately, you can barely see the lighting. You see that? It's very hard to see. You can only see it like here and here on the sides of my head. See? And that's really it. I'll turn down the light. You want me to turn it down to level 1 and see what it looks like? I'll do that. Let me go turn the lamp down a little bit. Okay, so I turned it down to level 1, so you can see a little better now, right? Do you like this? I actually like this too. I think the lamp was too bright before. It's fine for the podcast, but for gameplay, I actually like the lamp a little lower. So there you go. So do you like the Bifrost color? Or would you like Bifrost? Would you like, hold on, dark blue? Do you like the dark blue? Or do you like the Bifrost blue? Or do you like, this is also like a purplish blue. And then we've got white. That, you can't really see the white, right? Yeah. This is Bifrost blue. This is Seafoam green. Which one do you like? You like the dark blue? Here, let's compare. Dark blue, Bifrost blue.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Dark blue, Bifrost blue. Which do you like more? Do a poll. Dark blue. Dark blue. Dark blue. Red. Green. Bifrost blue. Dark blue. All right, I'm going to stop. What do you guys like? You guys are torn between Bifrost and regular blue. Dark blue. Bifrost blue. Dark Bifrost. Blue dark blue Bifrost. Blue dark bark. Oh my god. You think what it is they're both good. Since they're both good, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, right? Like either one is fine. Bifrost comes across better on camera. Dark blue comes across better on camera. We'll do a poll. Which blue for God of War conclusion? Dark blue, Bifrost blue. All right, here's the poll. You ready? So this is dark blue. See that? And then we've got Bifrost blue. See that? But then we've got dark blue. See that? But then on opposition to that, we've got Bifrost blue. Bifrost. So which do you like? Do you like the blue or the blue? Haseo says maybe one before, one after the break. The poll is very close. The poll is incredibly close. Hold on, one more test. Ready? Dark blue. Dark blue. Oh. Oh, here, I'll do this. Dark blue. Bifrost blue. But then there's dark blue. But then as opposed to that, there's Bifrost blue. Then there's red. But then there's Seafoam. Green. But there's blue. Bifrost blue. I can't stop myself. Well, Bifrost blue is winning. I think we're just going to go with Bifrost for now. Bifrost blue. There you go. Bifrost blue has won. We'll go with that. I also got a.
Can someone please
tip
shut up this dude who's being a moron?
from Fandango. In my eyes, Ragnarok is an actual AAA game, like games used to be back in the day. There's a feel of premium when you play it, while Elden Ring is cool, but
Today's
it lacks
been
that
incredibly
diamond
slow.
that Ragnarok has. So you're saying Ragnarok is a diamond in the rough, while Elden Ring is basically just a stinky, putrid tree spirit. Wow. I never thought of it that way. Anyway, let me get the controller, then we can start. I need my controller, don't I? Great, Jade. He says he's okay finally today. I'm glad to hear that, Jade. Really. Really. We like having you around, man. Okay. Let's boot her up and let's get started with the finale, everyone. Remember, last time we had just finished up the Ravens of Odin questline, meaning we had fought the optional boss that comes out after you get all the ravens, and we got our big reward and everything. So that's kind of interesting. We're gonna see how it goes now, right? Yes, Haseo, it's been the controller's literally been charging the entire time. Like I said last time, I swear I'd done that too. But I think what it is I unplugged it during the podcast and it sat over here, and I think it literally sat idle for 2 hours and somehow drained the battery. Figure that one out. By the way, has everyone ever showed you that the controller glows the same colors as like Frost when you play a God of War Ragnarok? It does. It's like a bluish white. It's kind of neat because remember, this controller can do all kinds of colors, and it's bluish white during God of War Ragnarok. Kind of sweet. All right, guys, we ready? Let's do this. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone else, I would like to say welcome, because we are about to finish the story of God of War Ragnarok after some almost 60 hours of gameplay. Yes, the playthrough has definitely been that long, and it's been that exciting. We just finished doing the Ravens of Odin questline, which included a double optional boss we had to fight in this arena. We got it done. We got our reward, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we are on to the finale. Let's go to our gate, and let's see where they actually want us to go, because I don't know how it's going to end. We're about to find out. Now, there is post-game content to do, but my goal right now is to focus on finishing the story, and once it's done, then deciding what we want to do next. Obviously, I want to do the Berserker fights and things like that, but let's focus on the story, shall we? Travel to Tyr's Temple in Midgard. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Where would be the easiest way to go?
Blah 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 blah
I
blah
would
blah
think
blah 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 blah.
All right. Ronnie says, did I get paid $750 for winning in Warzone last night? No, that person was obviously a troll. Keep in mind that person said they were going to tip me $100 for just being top 10, which I've done multiple times before. So when they said, oh, we'll pay you $750 bounty if you win the match, I pretty much knew that was fake. I'm very happy with the support I got last night, so it's all good.
And after that,
You have some salt?
for the rest of us.
Atreus.
I know. I'm just looking forward to
I
seeing
need
all the
that
realms
money. I
finally
really do.
stand
I
up
need
to
that
me.
money to pay my bills.
Elves and dwarves
Should be
and
pretty
the
epic.
snow itself.
Hopefully they actually show the fight,
So
right?
certain they will unite.
Hint,
They
hint,
have
hint.
to. After everything they've been through, they have to. Don't they?
There's the gate. You gotta wonder why sometimes the gate opens up behind you, right? I don't know. It's really weird. Okay. X-Shooter is here and he's hyped for the end. Me too. After 60 hours of gameplay, I want to see how... Oh, God's bright.
Anything in Midgard you want to do? You know, while we still can.
No, I think we actually
Yeah,
did
the
everything,
others are
right?
still making preparations for the attack, so there's time.
We did everything here, correct? The one undiscovered thing I was told you can't do till the end. Isn't that the King's Grave opens up? Yeah, the only things we haven't done are the Muspelheim Trials. We have 6 left. We didn't do the final 6. And we didn't do all the Realm Tears. But apparently if you do all the Realm Tears, all you get is an upgrade for the axe, which I don't really need. So if I want to do that after the finale, great. But I don't really see the point in doing it now, right? Whoa, it says there's something undiscovered in Sanctuary Grove. How do we do that? We did everything here. There's nothing in the Wildwoods. It says there's something in Sanctuary Grove we never found. But we did this. Like I said, everything here is just... We can't do King's Grave yet. So, alright, let's just go to the story. We could do everything else after.
Business related, I still have it.
Rough. By the way, guys, please let me know how the volume sounds. Only because I've been playing various different games this week. This is a new capture device I'm using. I don't have all the volume levels set yet. I was doing Call of Duty last night. It was very loud. So I need to know if it sounds good now when I'm doing God of War, okay?
Surtur didn't want Samara involved. So instead of them combining to form the Ragnarok beast, we did a workaround that left her out of it.
Well, hopefully he still shows up at Ragnarok to plunge his sword into the heart of Asgard.
And where is that exactly?
Only Surtur knows.
Went the wrong way. Here we go.
Okay, ready when you are.
Well, I'm ready, so I hope you are.
All the armies are probably gathered in their home realms, waiting for when we blow Gjallarhorn. Guess I was kind of hoping to see some of them here.
When all the realm towers open at once, we'll see plenty, lad. Odin won't believe what's coming for him.
No. Odin had lifetimes to prepare for this. Whatever Groa's deception, he heard the truth as Tyr. Do not underestimate him.
Rousing speech, brother. Very inspirational.
Oh, look at this. Oh shit, they're all here camped out on the bridge. This is gonna be cool. Very cool. Jade, I'm glad that you enjoyed my win in Warzone last night. And Ronnie, I already answered your question. Ronnie Blaze, no. The person did not pony up $750 for the win. It was a troll. They were lying all along, which is not shocking. But like I said, I was happy with the support that I got. Okay.
Wow, the Valkyries look different.
Welcome back. Hildisfini informed me of your success. We've been planning accordingly.
Well, what would Ragnarok be without Ragnarok?
Who else agreed to join us?
You chose to broke the law.
Better than that, they are
Live with the
ruthless,
consequences.
corporeal and uncorrupted, thanks to no small amount of Vanir magic. They're shield maidens now.
Nice.
And your brother.
He came through. The elves called a truce to unite against Asgard.
Nice.
That gives us an advantage by air. And with Hell's army for a vanguard.
What about Sindri? Did the dwarfs fight?
We haven't heard from them. But there's time.
Now you know they're gonna show up.
And I think we have what we need to clear a path for the Ragnarok beast.
Well, when you say it like that, why worry at all? Sigrun. It's good to
It's
see you
Sigrun.
so alive.
Oh.
And she did hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn.
I'm glad you're safe.
What the Safe.
fuck?
He's ahead.
The shield maidens will be divided among the forces breaching from Alfheim, Helheim, and here in Midgard. We stand ready. Kratos, Atreus, Mimir, please excuse me.
Oh. Good night then.
Freya, have you determined our path out of Asgard?
If the towers are the way in, we count on them being the way out.
And if they are not?
Then we all know what we signed up for. Our plan is only missing one thing. A leader.
That honor is yours. You have a righteous claim, and the respect of your troops. And you have faced this enemy before.
I held his invading army to a stalemate. This is our invasion, a siege on his terrain. I want our most experienced wartime general in the field. I don't care about the honors. I don't care about the prophecies and champions. I just need us to win.
Freya.
I know what I'm asking. Just sleep on it.
Don't you sleep on it. Oh, don't you sleep on it. Ah, there's the elves, right? That are united. Interesting. What's the late stream? Resident Evil 1 Remake. Vladimir C. Dive says, at least it wasn't as outrageous as a life-changer guy who promised to send you $20,000 years ago. Do you really think anyone would send $20,000? Here's the thing, and I've always said this too. If someone sincerely wanted to help me out and change my life, they would just do it. And that goes for anyone on the internet, for any content creator. And if you were just going to do it, you would just do it. You know? Amaranth gets a bag with $70,000 cash in it. It just happens. It wasn't like someone said to her, oh, I'm going to do this and I'm going to seek a lot of attention. They just do it because they want to help. You know? I'm not saying that's what I want. I definitely don't. I want $70,000 to show up in a bag. That'd be ridiculous. It's insane. But you see the point? People aren't doing those things for the recognition. They're doing them because they want to do them out of the kindness of their own heart. And they want to actually help someone that they care about. So, you don't need it. When you see someone announce it like that, of course you know it's baloney. Right? Of course you know.
Here we are. Kratos, your tent is to the right, and Atreus, yours is to the left.
Mine?
A young warrior needs his own space, don't you think?
I do. Wow. Thanks.
Sleep on what we spoke of. Let me know in the morning what you decide.
The realm's at war. Alright. Get some rest. Will he have a final vision of Faye?
Excuse me.
Oh, Sigrun.
May I have a moment with Mimir?
Ah, cool.
I don't know what tomorrow brings, but if tonight is our last night, I'd like to spend it feeling something besides hate. Will you tell me one last silly story?
There's nothing I'd like more. Except perhaps a dance. Though I may have lost a step.
Nice. That's pretty cool. Although...
Respect, love. I don't tell silly stories.
Wait a minute.
You only tell silly stories.
Isn't it a little disturbing to be holding the severed head of your love? And it talks to you? Kevin, thank you for the super chat. He fell down and burned his mouth on pizza. Wait, you were eating pizza, you fell down, and that caused the pizza to burn your mouth? That's interesting. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Anyway, I hope you feel better. I hope you didn't burn your mouth too bad. I hate having a burnt mouth. It feels terrible. One way you can help that, I think if you have a spoonful of sugar, it negates the pain in your mouth or something like that, I think.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Anyway. So Kratos is one last sleep till Christmas. Wait, not Christmas. One last sleep till war. And the finale of the game.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
When did I last have pizza? My wife and I got a frozen freschetta pizza last week. And we just had it one night. We had it for a snack. When it was the last time we actually got pizza from like a restaurant, I don't even know. It probably when we had it on stream or in 2022. What, didn't we get the Rock wood-fired pizza at some point?
Can I sleep here tonight?
It's Odin. Don't trust him. It's Odin.
Yes, they said that you're a
trying
gay
to kill you when
boy,
you sleep.
and that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
What's my favorite pizza topping? Sauce. Second favorite topping? Cheese. It's really annoying that he has the dragon gauntlets, because we couldn't find the berserker gauntlets, and you can't get them till you beat the game.
You must quiet your mind.
I can't.
I can't have gas. I can quiet my mind, but not my stomach.
Then I will tell you a story.
Oh, great, Dad. Your stories are just genuinely great, let me tell you. Once there were these 3 Valkyries. I ripped their heads off, shoved them up their asses. And then there were these Hydras, and I tied their heads in a knot. I shoved my hand up its ass, causing their heads to explode with feces.
Oh my
I'm
god,
sorry,
I picked
son.
up joking.
You're trying to sleep?
I seriously cannot stop joking today.
Kevin, thank you for another super chat. He says, all that happened, then I fell to a realm tear. Oh, jeez.
What
Where'd
the
you end up?
fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
The end. Great story. Thanks for listening.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
But the logs were heavy.
Yes.
They grew weaker as time went. And one day, he threw down the logs as he could no longer bear their weight. And he called for death to come to him.
But then he was elected president of the United States, and his name is Joe Biden. Just kidding. Just kidding. Political joke. Sorry, I shouldn't have told that. Now everyone's very upset with me that I told that joke. There you go. I'm sorry. I ruined the meaningful moment with a Biden joke. Good Lord. Crucify me now. Son, are you okay? Dude, his stories put his son right to sleep. They are boring as shit. I told you. I knew that was going to happen. His stories stink. Remember Freya told him earlier in the game when they were together side questing? She's like, yeah, your stories aren't very good. Alright. Likely their final meaningful moment together. Again, if the prophecy is true, Kratos is supposed to die, remember? So, interesting. I received a $5 tip from Steak Sandwich. This is for the Warzone win last night. Wish that I saw it live, but I saw it earlier today on your channel, so awesome job. Thank you very much, Steak. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support, and thanks for the encouraging words.
I'm Japanese.
Brock!
Damn fine woman she was.
Brock!
Apart from the taste in men, of course.
She was a special woman.
Ah.
She wanted to protect people.
She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us.
Yep.
Watching over us. Leading us home.
All quotes from the first game. I told you there'd be a third vision. I knew it. I knew it.
Does my request upset you?
Yes. Tell me about when you fucked up Thor.
Is a natural part of life, my love. I wish only to be prepared for when my time comes.
So this is when she told him to bring her ashes to Jotunheim. Ah, this is when she's gonna put her handprints on stuff too. Look at that.
We mortals must do such things. I am glad to have you prepare with me.
Miserable.
All right. A few more things to...
Quiet?
I have nothing to say.
Well, say something. I enjoy hearing your voice.
Sure, I have a song I like to sing. Who let the souls out? Who? Now, that would be something. Imagine if that was an Easter egg in the game. If you just stand here, he starts singing Who Let the Souls Out. Now, that would be sweet. An acknowledgement of my work over the years. Anyway, a couple shout-outs before we do this. This is a meaningful scene. I want to do shout-outs before we get to it. Kevin Jones did another super chat, and he says, There once was a man with a beard, without the gauntlets he most desired, dangling a mere head at his waist, forever cursed, well worth it, this game. Thank you, Kevin. Nice super chat, and I appreciate that. I also received a tip. A $30 tip from Haseo X5. Let's get that animation going, and let's see what he has to say. Hold on. $30 tip. I really wish I could sort those by amount, but for some reason, Stream, they don't let you. They just don't let you sort them. Anyway, so... Haseo with the biggest tip of the day, which actually gets us to our Gunner Glasses goal, which is very nice. We get those down before we actually get to any combat. So any of the blood and gore, the viscera squirting off of the corpses as Kratos chops them up, my glasses will stop that. That's very nice. Thank you for that, Haseo. Okay, so Haseo says the following. After a 2-month-long wait, you can now see the ending to this amazing game. Now you can see why everyone loved playing the game, and also, I love the soundtrack to the game. I will say 90% of the time I like the soundtrack to the game. Bear McCreary does a great job. There was 1 or 2 times when I felt the soundtrack was a little bit too repetitive in certain boss fights. It's like in the same song over and over. But for the most part, I absolutely loved the soundtrack. What other game can you say, I was doing epic combat, taking on multiple dragons and ogres at once while someone was playing a hurdy-gurdy, right? All right, maybe only 3 or 4 other games, but this is the most recent one, and that's why it stands to reason that you would remember. Okay, let's continue. The hurdy-gurdy man. Here we go.
A funeral pyre. I would have chosen different.
Oh?
Touchpad swipe right? What is this? Why? We didn't do any touchpad swiping the entire game. Now we're swiping. Interesting.
In my land, we entomb our loved ones.
You would have me trapped in the ground for eternity.
I would have you close to me.
How touching. My rotting corpse would bring you such comfort.
Hey, don't take the British literature class I took in high school. It was an AP British literature class, advanced placement, and we read a book. I don't remember which book it was, and the whole book, there's a mystery going on. You find out at the end of the book that the character in the book was a necrophiliac having sex with the dead body of his beloved. I'm serious.
Circumstance, yes. But not on purpose.
Imagine learning about necrophilia for the first time from like a 50-year-old teacher in a classroom trying to explain it to the class. I'm serious.
You prepare.
Can't jump. It's too delayed.
There is much time ahead of us.
I wish to better a future that will exist without me. Whenever that day comes. For you. And for our son.
You touched my nose. How dare you boop the god of war? Nose booping is not allowed. My only weakness.
We will always walk together, Kratos. You will always be a part of me. I will always be...
By the way, where'd you get that armor from?
When you are gone, that part of me dies as well. To feel your absence.
The culmination of love is grief. And yet we love, despite the inevitable. We open our hearts to it.
Is the volume good, guys? I want to make sure the volume's okay. Is it too low? Let me know in the chat.
When the pyre is spent, and you have gathered my ashes, spread them from the highest peak in all the realms.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and
Low?
say thank you and
Okay.
still be on camera,
A
I
little
would do
bit
it.
higher. There we go. I put a little higher for you guys. Thank you, Kevin, for another super chat. He listens to the Hurdy Gurdy Man song when he's high. The Hurdy Gurdy Man.
To grieve deeply is to have loved fully.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
In your heart to the world as you have opened it to me, and you will find every reason to keep living in it.
Wow, what a nice quote. What an inspiring thing to say. With inspiring music at the same time. Wow. Are you two ever gonna, like, kiss or embrace? That'd be nice. I guess they're not going to. It's a memory. Oh, never mind. Smooch? Oh, no, a nice head rub. We're gonna rub noses like Eskimos. Dad, I was trying to sleep, but your stupid armor is so loud with those lights on it. I can't see shit. It's too fucking bright in here. It's Odin. He touches Odin's sling next to him instead.
What's going
It's like,
on?
what the fuck?
It's time.
It is time. Hey manyama, hey manyama maya. Hey manyama, hey manyama maya. Hey manyama, hey
I'll
manyama
meet you
maya.
outside, Father. Sir.
From the day we beheaded Balder. Alright, no, I'm not going to do a Lion King song about this game. Greetings, Cheerio Eater. Okay. Michael Caine feels this is the lowest point of the God of War franchise right now. Good for you. I like it. Blackman Sea Dive says, I believe Jack believes the book you read in high school was a Sherlock Holmes mystery. I don't think so.
We'd hoped to fly into
I don't think it was.
one more time, my queen.
Me too. But not as your queen. As sisters.
She's gonna go Valkyrie mode too.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Jasper's watching too.
I will be your general.
It will be an honor to fight alongside you, General.
Now take your stinking rotting head back. It's
I'll be right by
disgusting.
your side. So, what are your orders?
To the temple.
Let's see what kind of forces they actually have got. I mean, they know they have Valkyries, but who else has come, right? Did the Eagles show up? They always show up at the last minute. It's very annoying they take to the end of every story to show up. If the Eagles would just show up earlier, it would solve every problem. Like people say, why didn't the Eagles just fly Frodo to Mount Doom? Right? That would have saved us 3 movies and 3 books. Why can't the Eagles just fly us right into Odin's throne room and just shove your fucking Draugr spear right up his asshole? Right? Stupid Eagles.
Hey,
Anyway.
General Kratos, I got something you're gonna want before you go to war.
What's that? What have you got for me?
Hey there, I made some armor for storming Asgard.
You did?
And whatnot. I thought you could make use of it.
Indeed.
She did? Fate Breaker? She made the Fate Breaker armor. I don't want that crappy armor. Why would I want that for? Why'd you make me this crappy armor? Why couldn't you make me something better? It's the end of the game. I mean, look, look at this. I got this high-end, beautiful, level 9 Berserker Cuirass. I've got a level 7 Surtur Scorched Cuirass. Hell, I've even got Dragon Scale
what do I
breastplates, and
do?
you make me this crappy Fate Breaker armor? You should be ashamed of yourself. What kind of a blacksmith are you? I miss Brock already. All right, maybe that's a little harsh. Yeah, look, Fate Breaker. Maybe that's a little harsh. Wasn't there supposed to be a troll set that I could make? But I guess not, huh? I swear there was a troll set you were supposed to be able to make, but now I don't really see it. I upgraded everything else that I could, correct? I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know why it shows that exclamation point on weapons. Like, I don't know what they're getting at, because I swear I've upgraded everything that I could. And I don't see an exclamation point anywhere, right? So I don't know why they're, like, asking Luck chance to grant a health burst on a successful spear kill. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't see anything new. So I don't know why they're acting like there's something new. Oh! Rod of Purification, I can maximize it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. I got my maximum upgrade there. Was that possibly it? No.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
I guess we might as well upgrade his stuff.
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
What's the tiny feller need? What does the tiny feller need?
Thanks for this.
What do you need, handsome?
So, I don't get it. It says weapons, and there's literally no weapons. Yeah, I don't know. It acts like there's something there. There's nothing there. Let's make sure we have our revive item. We do have our revive item. All right, I guess we're done. Yeah, I think we've gotten everything that I wanted to get. So.
What was I thinking? Of course you got your armor all set. Just go win. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I don't need your crappy armor. Sorry. I mean, it's insulting, but it's also true. Really? Alex from Phoenix says it's a glitch. He has it too? Huh. Okay. Did I throw the remaining crystals in the pool? Not the rest, no. Because I already had enough crystals to upgrade what I needed, so I never had to go back a third time. And I got a $1 tip from Broseph. I asked an AI to make a haiku about you. Fierce yet kind at heart, dark side Phil, a gaming king, entertained and loved. That was actually a nice haiku. That was a really nice haiku. Thank you, Broseph. That will inspire me in the coming battle to behead all my enemies and roast them on a spit. What is it called? A spit? Roast them on a spit and eat their roasted noses off their faces. Are we going in here?
Oh, do you think it wise to go off without stocking up? You may never get a chance again. I'm so sorry that was dark.
Obviously, she's telling you this is the end of the game. So I'm interested here. They're back here in the Yggdrasil portal room.
General. Sir?
Snort, snort.
General.
General?
Sir.
Hey, bud. General.
Oh, Frere. We're back in the Tyr's Temple room. So important in the first game. Never used in this one. Until now. So how are we getting to Asgard? This, here? But I thought the room doesn't work. I thought it's been busted.
I came to these lands to escape my past. To start a new life. I can hide no longer. I do not want this war. We have suffered enough.
I quit. No war.
Prophecy did not lead us here. Nor will it win this battle. Wars are won by those that are willing to sacrifice everything. If that is the cost of vengeance, so be it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Odin has taken so much from us already. The realms have suffered enough. No matter the cost. This ends today.
There's like 10 of them in there.
Going out in
They
a
really
blaze of
speak.
glory means that Odin earns too. That's where I'll be. A big, fat smile on my face.
Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? He's gonna die in this fight. Just because he said that.
For Brock.
That's right. Fuck Odin. For Brock. It's Ragnarok, it's Ragnarok. That would have been cool. It was a nice tune. So, the Gallarhorn opens all the portals? That's all it was for? It disappeared. Yeah, look. That's all it was for. Well, that was unexpected. I thought I was going to do something, but all I did was open portals. Okay.
Ready
I don't have a job.
They're already here. They're already fighting.
Yeah! Yeah! The Muspelheim Tower is fallen.
And if Odin goes after Niflheim next,
They're trying to shut out Ragnarok.
we gotta stop those war machines.
War machines. Ouch.
Not an ideal start.
Well, you are just standing here doing nothing.
Wait.
Ingrid, we don't have time.
I know. Just wait.
Oh shit, what's this? Oh, that's his sword.
Ingrid!
Well, we got work to do.
That was his sword all along. That's cool.
Atreus. Freya, with me. Watch our flanks. To the war machines.
All right, let's do this. Fuck this shit. Charge! Oh, we're going straight for him. Let's get him. I gotta take a shit. No, I'm just kidding. That's what happened during Call of Duty Infinite Warfare's finale. I actually don't have to take a shit. We can just keep playing. Okay, here we go.
My last shot.
Oh shit! Kevin Jones, thank you for the other super chat. I did see it, but I forgot to read it. My bad. My bad. Okay.
There's still time. We have to.
The wolves! The wolves are here! Eat your ass! Next plan. The plan is to kill everything. What do you think the plan is? Mash buttons. You fucking idiot. The end of the game. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second here. Yeah, we're back to Freya. Holy shit, let's just do all her skills, right?
Treyarch,
We're gonna get a
go
bunch of
fuck
Freya
yourself.
experience
No, really.
through this fight, I guess, huh?
Oh,
Oh, you fucker!
Stop talking you how to use it.
let's pray I was wrong. The Alpha.
Hey. No, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna get owned here. Hey, fuck you. What the hell, where'd you come from? I don't know, you're about to die too. Fuck off. Oh, I got a dragon breathing on us. Son of a bitch. Oh, look at Bifrost boy. Return of the Bifrost boy here to end game. Whoa, no you don't. Well, you hit me anyway, you son of a bitch. Bifrost bitch.
The war machines. We use them to breach the flaw and strike the city with our allies.
Sounds desperate.
Good. Desperation is our advantage.
Oh, here
Right.
we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion. You piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this?
Okay.
WWE
it.
champion.
Down. Okay.
All right.
Not this way,
WWE
this way.
champion
Whoa.
lives rent free in
Go,
your
go.
motherfucking head.
Of course the enemies are melting. I got everything maxed. I did all the side content, so my fucking blades are maxed.
You know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed...
Oh, it's the new Valkyrie Queen.
I would think so.
Well, we must hurry.
So we're gonna have Valkyrie versus Valkyrie, basically. Old versus new. Nope. Haha, gut punch. Bifrost boys.
Careful, brother.
I don't like it when the Bifrost boys come up behind me. I like to whip them. I like to whip the shit out of them with these big old chains.
On your left.
Fuck you, Bifrost, bitch. Okay. No, I want this. There we go. Okay.
Up here.
Soul Steel. Oh, we're going up, we're going up. What you telling me?
Jormungandr!
A welcome
He's
sight.
here! The World Serpent
forward
is
to
fighting.
Midgard.
Cool.
Curious. You'll keep Thor busy at least.
He's fighting Thor? He is fighting Thor. Remember, Thor's supposed to fight Jormungandr. That's destined. That's part of the prophecy. Yeah. That was always part of the prophecy of Ragnarok. It was Thor versus Jormungandr. Nice. That was cool to see him fighting him in the background like that. Okay.
No! Damn it!
Keep moving.
Bye-bye.
At least that army is already dead.
We're getting nowhere!
Where'd you come from?
They ain't here, go
Get out of here. Wow, nice.
as quickly as we kill them!
Time to do the shimmy. Kevin, you did a super chat saying that Mimir was going to bite off Odin's head and Odin's head would become a new head on your waist.
We are
Thanks.
running out of armies.
Thanks for the super chat. Okay.
Looks like the Giants made it after all.
The Giants.
He is different. But when I was away, never mind, later.
The Einherjar's link to Valhalla. My sisters and I must sever it.
Go.
So what happened to you, to the World
Sindri won't
Serpent?
let us down. We have to trust him.
Rally all you can. We will make for this funnel hunt tower.
What's funny is no one told the World Serpent about this, but the World Serpent told Atreus about Ironwood. So is there a link between Atreus visiting Ironwood and the World Serpent being here? Oh, look.
The war machines.
Oh, so we're pretty desperate, huh? Got some Bifrost on you. Be careful.
Look your Bifrost. Fuck your Bifrost, bitch. There was a lot of them. They showed up out of nowhere. Look, they're trying to get whipped like everything else. See, this is where the Blades of Chaos have always shined. Crowd control.
Why isn't he
He'll
here?
be here. Relax. There's a fucking stupid dragon. Ow. Hey, stop doing that. It's very rude. Now shut up. Oh, yummy. A delicious dragon snack.
Agrabah! No! That's after he follows them through the realm tear.
Your friend.
She'll be fine. We got more important things to worry about. Even if we can break
Crazy
the
shit
wall.
going on. Freaking wolves jumping through realm tears and shit. Like, what the hell? Where we going? I'm lost. The hell? What happened? Where'd Atreus go? What the hell happened? Hello? Atreus? Why?
What do I do?
Where did everyone go? Did my game just glitch?
What do
Atreus,
I do?
where did you go? He's right here. Yeah, I was going over here.
What do I do?
Oh, I didn't even see. I couldn't
What
even
do I
see
do?
Okay, before we get much further, I got a couple more shout-outs to do. All right.
What do I do?
A $1 tip came in from Sony. Says there's been talks. A lot of big AAA companies are going to release one new game for each franchise per game console. Says how big development has gotten. We not see any more God of War till PS6. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. These games take so long to develop. You're probably right. We may not see another one. You're right until PS6, and who knows when that's going to be. Thank you to 1 Minute Man. Quest tipped $20. Thank you, 1 Minute Man, as always, for your ongoing support of DSP Gaming. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. And then let's continue. We're at $77 in tips right now. Actually, that should be $78 after that other dollar. So $78 in tips. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, let's... Oh, we got 100 likes as well. Let's do the celebratory bubble blow. Let's get it all out of the way. That we can focus solely on the end game here. Okay? Celebratory bubble blow, everybody. Jasper, here it comes. Bubbles. Jasper's looking at the bubbles like, what's that? Look out, there's one coming straight for you, Jasper. Okay. Very nice. Is everything good? Do you like the Bifrost blue, or should we go with deep blue now? Let's go with deep blue. Let's swap it from Bifrost blue to deep blue, because things are getting very serious now. All right? Serious lighting for serious combat. Here we go. Damn, they both died, huh? Oh, wait. Zoop! Wait, where'd you go? Zoop! Bye-bye. I love that. The zoop. All right.
The dwarves are here! Way to go, Sindri! Ah, it's just Sindri!
Just Sindri, huh?
I know, I'm late.
Where is your army?
No more dwarves are dying for this. Save it! Odin forced them to build those war machines. I'm here to tear them down.
Before you fight them, you must turn them on the floor.
Fine. Leave it to the dwarves to clean up after the giants.
Sindri's fucking pissed. He's completely changed. You don't blame him, right? How could you blame him after all this shit going on, right? All right. There was a stream hiccup? There was no stream hiccup on my end. I'm looking. There was nothing. It definitely could have been a YouTube side thing. Looks fine on my end, though. Apologies if there was a stream hiccup. I wonder if that happened in the direct capture or not. My bad, guys. I don't see anything, though. Whoa, there he is. I guess that's Ragnarok.
My bloody type showed up.
They're trying to hit him, look. Todd, what you got?
You don't get to use us anymore.
Wow, that was impressive. Did he just seriously just break every single one? I think he
More
did.
or less what you wanted.
I didn't want this. No. Close your heart to it. Close your heart.
Who are they?
Midgardians.
That's right, his friends, remember?
Odin took them. They shouldn't be here. They're not soldiers.
They're all dead.
Put them in our path to die.
It's war. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything. What are you doing?
Son, listen closely.
Go! Go. Fatty fat fuck.
And you must never sacrifice that. Never.
Never close your heart to it.
I was wrong, Atreus. I was wrong. Open your heart.
Ah.
Open your heart to their suffering.
I'm a pussy. Excuse me.
And mine as well. Today, we will be better.
Business related, I still have it.
But what can we do?
See the size of that thing?
$16.51 from PayPal.
I mean, if they don't kill us first.
Why have you stopped? Ragnarok is here. We finally have Odin right where we...
We will stop Odin.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
But we did not come to sacrifice the innocent.
$110.09 from
We
Apple
will breach
iTunes.
the wall at Reaper's Flaw.
With what army?
Atreus and I will be enough.
That's suicide.
It may be.
Me. Make it.
Can that weapon break open the flaw?
Only one way to find out.
It's a big like a tuning fork.
You three.
Huh.
Get those people to safety wherever you can find it.
We will see it done. Brett and I will do what we can to slow Ragnarok.
He was not mindless before. See if he will listen to reason. Odin.
It's been pretty slow.
If he does, so help me.
I know.
Oh, come on. No. Stop it with the stupid rocks.
Protect him. I will help those that are trapped. And meet you at the flaw. Go! Go, Atreus!
Oh, you gotta be Atreus now. Cool. This is cool. You get to play as all the characters at the end. I like this. Let's do this, Sindri.
Sindri, be careful and stay behind me.
You be careful. I'm here to fight.
Nice. Finally, Sindri's had enough of this shit. Hey, one more hit.
Can I just say?
No, you can't. Shut up and fight.
Super duper shout. It's the wolves. The wolves are coming for you now. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to fight? Oh. Land on your ass. Wow, he got owned. Nice. Any more? Now we wiped them out, huh? We kicked their ass. This is another one? Where? What? I don't know. Do we go through here now? What the? Why does it say there's another enemy? I hear screaming. There's no one here. Look. What the hell? You stupid bitch. How annoying. Okay. What's that now? Oh, shit. Oh, no. You assholes.
Can't let it control me.
Fuck this, fuck you. It's bear time. It's time to eat bare necessities, those different bare necessities. They let go of your worries and your strife. Cause when you're fucking Baloo, you slap the shit out of everyone. Oh, that's the bare necessities of life. Keep sending them. Send me as many as you can. I'm very hungry. The honey pot was stolen, and Winnie is very upset with you. Come here. I'm looking for the picnic basket, baby. All right.
Act. So when I laugh, I go,
That was good shit.
or,
What?
does that
You
sound
wanna
like
thank
act,
you?
act,
No,
act, act,
I
act?
just want- I don't care what you
Sounds
want.
nothing like that at all.
This changes nothing.
I don't even need that. He's really upset. Again, I don't blame him.
You really had me believing you that we didn't have to be enemies.
Dude, you're okay.
My mom was right about you all along. You're a killer just like your father, and you're here to kill us all.
No, just Odin. Sentry, don't! She's a friend.
Friends don't bring the end of the world to each other's doorstep, Loki.
You're right. You're right. I made some bad decisions.
You do that a lot. I'm not sure that's a defense.
It's not a defense. I just want to make it right. Is Skilder okay? Have you seen him?
Why wouldn't he be? What are you talking about?
Odin is willing to sacrifice the Midgardians. He put them along the wall to try and deter us, knowing they can't fight.
That's what they were living
Their
there all
deaths
along
are just
for.
meant to slow us down.
Fodder.
Why
Yep.
would he do that? And how am I supposed to believe you?
Because he's right. It's who Odin is. It's who he's always been.
Mom, why are you here? What?
He'll sacrifice anyone at a problem in front of him. The Midgardians. Your friend. Our family, any of us. I'd hoped that your father would stand up to him, but now it has to be.
Oh shit.
Mom, what are you saying?
I never doubted that you would make the finest Valkyrie these realms have ever seen. But not for me. You understand.
But our family.
Without Odin, we can be one again. A real one. What he's doing is wrong.
Interesting.
He said if we held our ground, we'd be safe.
Right.
He said we owed him.
He says a lot of things. He's an asshole. He's a user.
You don't owe him your death.
Which is what he said earlier in the
Oh,
game,
shit.
remember? One of his earlier quotes.
Dad will never let them get your grandfather.
Then go with him. He'll listen to you. Are you ready to go find the rest of your people?
Yeah.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
All right.
Finally.
It's all coming together. We got a door to open.
Shoot it.
Starting to realize that the dwarves pretty much made all the insane tools of the realm. Like, his hammer is probably just as good as Mjolnir's, but he's a dwarf, so he doesn't use it for combat, right?
Well done, son.
Good job, son. All right. Let's do it. Actually, this is a really good place to split the part since we're about to head into new action. Kevin Jones, another super chat. He says, you're in for some good after game content. I'm glad to hear that. Hiseo says, you know, they're making a God of War TV series, and I hope they base it off of this plot. Could be several seasons. Like, seriously, the whole original God of War game could be like 2-3 seasons. This could be like 3 seasons. This could be a crazy multi-series event. Depends on how accurate it is to the original source material, I guess, right? But I guess we'll see. All right, good stuff. So, let's put the part when we come back. It looks like this is the big grand finale. Very nice. All right, guys. Would you like me to just go right into the finale, everyone? Rather than take a break here? I mean, I'm down for that, just going right into it. And seeing how the story ends. I got another $1 tip. Oh, here we go. It's another stupid thing that I'm going to say and ignore. Very nice. Thanks for the stupidity. Okay. Everyone's ready. Everyone's pumped. Everyone wants to see it end. You ready? I like this. Look at this. All right, everyone. So this is it. The beginning of the end. What I like about this, look what it says. Your objective, the realms at war. It is time for Odin to face justice. Now that is a cool objective, right? That is one cool objective. Let's do it.
Who is the girl?
Hi, through Thor's daughter.
Thor's daughter?
She's my friend.
Get it? Thor's daughter? Thor's daughter? Wait a minute. Why do I have that out? I don't know why that was out. I was using the blades last. Weird.
That much is clear.
Yeah, well, hey, sorry, she's not.
I know.
On your left.
They call this spin to win, and the dog pile. Oh, immolation. Immolation is so good in this game. Immolation. Oh, are you behind me? Oh, were you trying to sneak up? There's too many of us to sneak up, stupid. Wait a minute, you stuck up. Take this. You're very rude. Another one. How dare you strike the God of War? Who do you think you are, sonny boy? Oh, you have a shield. Oh, good for you.
What remains is incomplete.
Immolation again.
Fulfill its purpose.
Give me your health. Give me your items. Give me your souls. I'll swallow your goddamn souls. You feel? See, this is what I love. Now you feel so powerful, which you should. It's the end of the game. You got all these goddamn abilities and shit. You absolutely should feel more powerful, right? Hey, come here. Yes, the juggles. So good. Oh, you want to hide? No, you don't. Bouncy. Damn, he died instantly, too. He just died as soon as he touched the ground. He was done. Very nice. This is very reminiscent of God of War 3. In God of War 3, all hell breaks loose and you're doing shit like this, too. Hey, you ran away? Get back here. And good night. So much for you. Snappy, snappy. Make it snappy. Oh, you fucker. Who hit me? This idiot? Who the hell is this? Fucking beheading. That's what I'm talking about. Remember when he killed Hermes? Remember how gory that death was? Oh man, I hope we do something like that in this. Yeah, let's do it. I can't wait to hang Odin by his own entrails. Where's Thor? Thor is fighting the World Serpent. That was supposed to be in Ragnarok. They fight each other. Supposedly they kill each other, but obviously it doesn't seem like that's going to happen in this one since they're rewriting the lore of Norse mythology. Whoops! Watch your step there, asshole. He's bouncing. Yo, he bounced right off the edge. Did you see that? That was hilarious. Hey, wait a minute. Whoop. Right off the edge. There goes again. Dude, that's amazing. Whoops! Whoops! Bye-bye. Labor complete. Juggle the fuck out of them. Very good. Whoa, she knocked him off that time. Oh, very nice. I think it's time to do some spinning to win. I like some spinning to win. Oh, bye-bye. Through throat slasher. Woo! Whoopsie! Oh, whoopsie poopsie, you had a little juggle problem there, didn't you? Keep going. This is so cool. This is a really awesome final segment. The snake got pushed back in time from Thor's fight.
The Great Lodge. That's where we gotta go.
Is that why they said it looked different? So that was a different timeline version of the snake? Oh boy.
Problem, Get back to your sister.
Oh, there it is.
Black Ragnarok. This fight is
Was that the time shift right there?
Take Atreus in the mask and do not look back.
Yeah.
My son trusts you, so I trust you.
All right. Oh boy, here we go.
I am done with you and your son.
Here comes some epic shit.
No more fucking games. And this time, I'm allowed to kill you.
Oh no! 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 Mama Bear! Oh, fucking shit.
We do not need to do this. We do.
Ooh,
it's
spinning.
what we are.
Oh.
Won't be enough. That it? I hate and you.
Thor, the lad seems to think you've changed. Prove it and stop.
Where did he go? There he is. Ooh. Oh, little fisticuff combo there. Immolation.
You're what the All-Father made you. You can choose to...
I fully immolated him. I didn't get to finish what he was saying.
Go on, think for yourself, woman. Your family's falling apart.
That's right. Ooh, he's getting electrocuted.
Like you know.
Ooh, he stabbed him in the same wound again. Ouch.
You attack my daughter. No, I did not. You bring this to my home. To my
It's time for you to chill out, Thor. Ooh.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Wait, Paul. Let's go. I need to get some help now. I'm running out of help now. What the fuck? Oh, he's getting pissed. Damn. Right it up. Alright, you know what? I've got tons of rage. Might as well use some of it right now. Get some health back, right? Okay. Next phase. Oh boy, he's choking me. Ooh, now he's impaled in the same wound again, too. Oh man, there was nothing I could do about that.
This is a fine mess.
There was literally nothing I could do about that. What was that bullshit? That totally was unfair. That's kind of lame because I feel like there's really no way around that. They just expected you to revive, which is stupid because what are you supposed to do to beat that?
Thor, this didn't work through.
Keep her name out of your damn mouth. Everything was fine before Loki showed up.
No, it wasn't. What a liar. Everything was fine before Loki showed up. What a fucking false thing to say, right?
Oh. Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it.
That's it.
Oh,
Damn, here we go again. Axe versus hammer.
come on!
They're evenly matched. Or not. His wife's knife. Yep, that was his wife's knife, Faye's knife.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Your daughter. My son calls her friend. If you try to hurt her... I would not. Don't you know what I've done? Yes!
So did he. You guys are the same.
What will you do now? We don't change.
Ding dong die.
Destroy us.
Became daddies. Now we be responsible. That's right. What happened, bro? Stop being an asshole.
Why is he dead? Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk. You don't think. I think you kill. It's a simple fucking concept.
Sif was right about you.
Okay. Fair enough.
I just didn't want
All right.
What is this? Are you broken? I am your father. Take the hammer and kill who I tell you to kill.
No.
You knew he was gonna do that.
I didn't want this. I did not want this. Dude, this was all their fault. They've done this to us, to our family.
I think you just fucked up, Odin. All right, it's
Looks like
party
I gotta do
time.
everything around here. Rude's gonna be fine. I say, and Thor, that one's on you. You turned him against me. You turned them all against me. Let go. What's your leg?
Oh shit! That was right away.
Odin, please! You can stop this! You can stop this! Just give me my map!
Sure. Trust you. Sounds like a great idea.
Woo! Got my ass beat.
You started this fight.
No, no, no! This all started long before you.
Whoa, what do we do, Ron? Oh, you have to parry it, I guess. Yeah, there's nowhere to go.
Killer! This is what you want! Right?
Take the hell, thanks. Alright, unblockable shit. Well, you do a big combo on him, but then, still gets through anyway. And I frost him or he's gonna run away. I caught him. I caught him with the frost. Trying to fuck him up. I got a big ass rage bar for you, big boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you the big daddy around here? Not anymore. Not anymore, fuckface. Sorry, Odin. Of course, this is probably only the first day.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
Was this everything you hoped for? Was your plan really all that much better than mine? I hope you got exactly what you want.
Not quite.
She got his news. Remember from the lake? The Lake of the Norns?
Think you're the only one who can craft a binding spell? I spent many long winters thinking about what I would say to you as I watched you take your last breath. But now, I realize there's only one thing I need you to know. You have no hold on me anymore.
That's my friend. I forgot how good you look with wings.
Oh, husband. You always sought knowledge well. Now, I'm going to teach you what it's like to lose everything. Bow to your queen!
I always loved you, you know?
You've never loved anyone!
Oh boy. Told you it wasn't over. The mask is glowing, so that's gonna come into play somehow.
Father? Freya?
Oh shit, it's the Realm Tear. Are you sure now is the appropriate time to do this? You don't even know where he is.
You did it, Loki. No. No more fighting. No. None of that matters now. This is your moment, Loki. Groa tried to hide you from me, but this is your destiny. Champion of the Jotnar. Only he can put on the mask. Only he can gaze into the truth of creation. Unfold the secrets of life and death. No more doubt, no more confusion. You were born for this. Put on the mask, Loki. Ask it.
Totally not a setup and totally not exactly what he wants, right?
This is your choice, son. I trust you.
Will he do it or not? He could break it. Say fuck it. And he broke it and said fuck it. Wow.
Why did you do that? What was it all for? You choose to be nothing!
Now he's got the noose.
So be it.
Attack!
You
Yeah.
waited a long time for this, haven't you, Fritz? So have I!
Too late for that!
Holy shit. I just realized we got all three of them here at once. This is gonna be a hell of a fight.
one for broth.
Oh, that old bugger. Shit. Stun his ass. Yes, he's getting gang banged in the corner. He couldn't do shit. Stabbed him. He's like, nope, doesn't bother me.
You don't get it.
No, we do get it. You're fucked. Enough of your shit. Elemental time. I got some elements. I can use some. There we go.
Everything I worked for. Everything I killed for. I just wanted answers.
You're gonna get some answers. When you're in the afterlife, maybe someone will tell you some. Woo! Oh, it's a lot of fire! The fuck did he go? Got the shield down already. I have no health. And there's no health anywhere in the arena either. Oh, come right there, right there, right there. Give it to me.
None of this would have happened.
Finish his ass, come on.
Answer me, Loki. What's it all for?
Did I do it? No. Yes. Fuck you. Oh. Boom. It's a team effort. Yeah. So here's the difference between the original God of War trilogy and this. Kratos now has
I
family.
could have had my answers. I could have learned the truth. You took that away from me. I could have made things better. We could have made the 9 realms better.
This was never about the realms or me. It was about you.
You destroyed everything. My home, my family, my kingdom.
You did those things. Your choices. You killed your own son.
It wasn't my choice. I had no choice.
There's always a choice. You have to stop. You can choose to be better.
No, I can't. I have to know what happens next. I will never stop.
Why'd you have to say that?
Now you gotta go, asshole.
Sofna. Apfra. Desu. Sofna. Hithan. Sofna. Sofna.
So he traps his soul in one of those little marbles. He doesn't kill him, but he traps him. Yep.
What do we do with him?
So it wasn't Kratos on the ground. It was Odin. It just looked like Kratos. It wasn't. So the snake coming out of him was his soul going into the marble.
The choice between life and death.
I have waited so long for this moment.
Vengeance or justice.
And now that I'm here, I don't need this to make me whole.
Right. Because they all grew.
His madness. That's all that matters.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Good shit. Well, that was pretty badass. That was awesome.
Follow me, quickly.
Oh no, someone's legally restreaming. Well, he's just supposed to destroy Asgard, right? That's what he was destined, that he would destroy Asgard but no other realm. So, just get out of here. Dude, I told you Freyr was gonna die. I called it. I totally called it. 1,000,000% knew that was gonna happen. What? Atreus didn't make it either? Uh-oh.
Don't be afraid.
Faye.
No matter what happens, I'll be with you.
The hell's going on?
Your path is your own.
I can't see shit.
Follow it, and you'll end up right where you're supposed to be.
Huh?
There he is.
Wake up, Atreus.
Ah.
Wake up.
DC, let's save that haiku, okay? Save it for after.
Hi. Where's
Hi.
my father?
Somewhere here in the hold. He'll be glad to see you.
By the way, that "you're in trouble" pop-up is a glitch. He got banned the other day, but this thing keeps reposting old things from days ago. It's a glitch. He's not really here. Okay. Now we can do the DC haiku. DC is here. Ragnarok. Battle the Kratos. Death to the Norse gods. That is correct. So that was pretty cool. But the dumb thing about that is that all the prophecies were what? Wrong or misdrawn? Or again, was that Groa, who had originally told all those prophecies, purposely mistelling the prophecy? The prophecy was that was going to be Kratos on the ground, and that was going to be Thor standing up above as Atreus was holding Kratos, and Kratos' soul supposedly was coming out of his mouth. In reality, what it was him holding Odin, and that was Kratos standing up. So did Groa purposely mistell the prophecies to mislead everyone to think that Kratos was going to die? That would be in line with the rest of the game. Destroying Odin's soul. That was pretty fucking crazy badass. He is completely changing the character. Alright. Well, I think it's time for our epilogue.
Here to hold Mimi's Holt.
Are there many survivors?
More than we could have hoped for.
Oh, nice.
We're tending the wounded here, but others have begun to set up camp further in the hold.
Is there any chance Freyr...
I'm afraid he was lost.
That sucks, but we knew it.
Right.
We called it, right?
Thanks for patching me up.
Take it easy. You took quite a beating.
All right. Well...
She's still out there.
Huh? Whoa, that's a reference to something, right? Gana? Who the hell's Gana? Have some ganache? Gana and her tasty ganache. Well, for a second, it's not. Okay. Isidri wanted revenge on Odin for Brock. Of course, man. Cool. That was good stuff, man. Epic final fight. Exactly pretty much how I expected it to go down.
I'm fine.
Thrud.
Loki!
I'm so glad you're both alive. You have no idea, and... I'm sorry. Thor. He tried.
The camera's screwed up.
You know?
Just go straight.
I'm sorry I couldn't do more.
Nothing will fix what you're feeling. But I hope there's some comfort in knowing Odin's gone.
There absolutely is.
Loki, it was an honor to fight alongside a giant.
Time to help rebuild.
Then I hope it can be a fresh start for them. And you. Oh, and Thrud. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck.
See ya, Loki.
Take care.
What do we have in Mjolnir? Because she should be the successor to Mjolnir now. She has to probably find the... Maybe that's what she's looking for. Maybe the hammer got lost.
Were either of your weapons damaged in the battle?
I think they're fine. Maybe a couple nicks here and there.
Well, we can have them looked at later.
We might not need to.
Nonsense. The shield maiden needs all her tools in working order.
Nah.
That Seagrin would probably chew you out if they were dull.
Oh, she would she?
I know I certainly would.
I also know you would.
We did do it, Jade. Haseo says, you wonder how Sindri will act from now on. Will he basically go back to being a blacksmith? Will he hate everyone and because he's grieving? I think, here's my prediction, Sindri will be a villain. He'll become a heinous villain. He hates everyone because everyone basically ruined his life, his family's life. He's the reason that Brock is dead. He will become the new villain of the realm, using all the dwarven inventions to his advantage.
Good for him.
There we go.
Oh, and if you could get this wood over to Brana's tent...
Shielder?
Loki! Hey! Glad to see the head injury didn't make you forget me. Did you have a head injury? Everything was blurry. Maybe that was someone else. Anyway, man, I'm really glad to see you have plenty to feed everyone.
No shit.
No shit? And hey, thank you for everything. We wouldn't even be here without you and your friends.
Yeah, of course. I just wish we could have gotten more people out.
Loki, you did good.
Thanks, Skilder. Take care, okay?
Hey.
Take care, Skolder. You were like a 5-minute character in the plot. No one's going to remember you, so... Are from LA, so that makes sense.
He is. And one for the kid, too. Skull!
Here, here.
Yeah.
Skull. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. And Freyr's sacrifice.
Well, we were just swapping our own Freyr fables.
Right. So where was I? Oh. When we met, I was expecting this warrior, this master planner, a born leader. The legend came before the man. But the man himself was very different. He won me over, though. He was just so damn kind.
I think it helped that he was handsome.
This is true. And incredibly charming.
All right.
Wow.
I'll go back to start crying all over again.
Sorry. Gotta go find my father.
Be safe, you.
Your little epilogue for each of the characters that were supporting characters of the game.
I'm pleased to see you awake.
Freya.
Tiger, row, tiger, row.
You saved us all. I'll never forget that.
The family I thought I had was taken from me piece by piece. But there's comfort in the family I've chosen. Your mother was right, you know.
She's your auntie now. Auntie
you
Freya.
grew into that bow after all.
Oh, he gets back the mistletoe again.
You are
Hype
a
train.
formidable warrior. But even more than that, you have a good heart. Nothing you've endured has changed that. I'm so proud of the man you've become, Atreus.
Thank you.
Hype
for
train.
everything. I should find my father.
You should.
Where's Burger? Burger's at he's at Red Robin. He's getting a stack of onion rings.
Atreus! Oh, you gave us quite a scare there.
Glad to see you too, Mimir. Listen.
What's with these fixed camera angles? I can't rotate the camera now. Look, it's all
What else
weird.
did you expect from the smartest man alive?
What's going
It's
on?
not just because you're smart. You listened to me. Mentored me. And
back to Bifrost.
Well,
Copper. Fuck
basically
you,
another dad to me.
copper. There, fuck
No.
you.
I need you to hear. I appreciate you so much.
I love you too, little brother.
Reporting character, no one knows who the hell you are. Oh, I heard that. No one cares what happens to Hildisvini. Ignore that plot line. Just keep moving. Ignore him.
You did so good today, boy.
Angerboda.
I'm so proud of you. Maybe later we can find some treats.
Okay. My turn.
Who's that, huh? Yeah, we know him.
Maybe one of these days I'll surprise you.
Huh? You already have.
I'm certainly glad I got my new capture device for this ending, because this game looks amazing right now, doesn't it? The colors and everything is freaking sweet.
You were in good hands.
It's Dark Dave's fault. Yeah, weren't you supposed to not be part of the story? You kind of saved the day at the end there.
Thank you for saving us.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Decided it would be better if I wrote the ending myself. You haven't told your father yet, have you?
No, he said he wouldn't.
About what?
Exactly.
Come on. Giant visions? I already saw it. I get it.
Every part of me is telling me this is what I have to do. I just don't know how to say it.
Come with me. I've got something I want to show you. Both of you.
Where were you? I was eavesdropping. I'm sorry. I'm very rude. You little son of a bitch. You were listening to the whole conversation. How dare you, Kratos?
This is for you too.
Very inappropriate. Wow. 2 demerits for Kratos after that, man. Eavesdropping on that personal conversation? How dare he? Wow.
Atreus.
Okay. It's time to ban people, because I've had enough of people trying to cause drama, and they're just gone now. I just don't care anymore. Alright, so goodbye to you, and goodbye to you. And it's the end of the game, and I literally talked about it on my podcast, people trying to cause drama, so I'm just kicking them right out, and they're not coming back. Alright? I'm glad you did it now, before I was in another, like, action segment, too. You know, here we are at the end of a 50-plus hour playthrough trying to enjoy the ending. Here's people in the chat. Let's cause some drama. Let's talk shit. Let's cause drama. No, you're gone now. You're never coming back because you're an idiot. Okay? Anyone else? Would anyone else like to go? Can we just get rid of you now so I can enjoy the end of the game and everyone else can too? You know? You love these people, right? These fucking idiots. You're, oh, here's our chance. Let's cause more drama.
Are you gonna just complain all night?
Now they'll shut up because those two are gone. Everyone else will be quiet about it now. Thank you. Stupid idiots. Okay. Let's enjoy the end of the game, shall we? What we're here for. 2 months of gameplay. Yeah, let's see the end and enjoy it. And I have morons derail everything.
So, what was the end of the story?
What?
Before Ragnarok. You promised to finish it if I fell asleep.
When death arrived, he asked why the old man had called for him. Seeing death before him caused the old man to reconsider his request. After a moment, he asked that death help him lift the logs onto his back.
He asked death for help?
He may continue on his journey.
Wow.
He wasn't ready to
Hey,
die.
Reaper, get the fuck over here, you lazy bum.
Living.
There's a lot of smoke out there.
It seems when Asgard fell, pieces of it landed all over the road.
Oh, really?
Still be
Enchanted
some
hat
in her yard
of
near
money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is
That's
worn.
not what I brought you here to see.
What the fuck? Okay. Another prophecy we didn't know about? Really? Here's a brand new one. Completely different. What is this? Allusions to the next game, perhaps? Could be.
My shrine in Jotunheim. She destroyed it. She didn't want us to know our fate.
Ah.
We forged our own path because of her.
She went against her own people. Our people. To protect you. They don't all open. I'm sorry.
No secret behind this one.
Father, I need to talk to you about something. There are other giants out there.
Yes, the ones in the marbles.
And I've got to find them. I think I know where to look, but they're my responsibility. I need to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone, but I need to. It's hard to explain.
Does it frighten you?
Yeah.
That is why you must do it.
Like you taught me. Yeah.
We survived today because of your choices. Who to trust, who to call friend. Son, you are ready.
He's growing up to be a man.
Remember our promise.
He'll be his own adventurer now.
Loki will go. Atreus remains.
Ah, cool. That's really cool. The rite of passage, right? Except that his head is fused into the armor here. It kind of destroys the immersion. But outside of that, he's now acknowledges the man by his father, his own man named Loki. There you go.
Take care of everyone.
Nice. Unintelligible, unintelligible? Oh. It's my favorite kind of conversation. Oh, he's seeing his son grow up. The pose! He's doing the adventurer's pose! Snort, snort! Well, shit, what do I do now? Time to retire, right? About time to lean back at a nice pipe, smoke it up, right? Have a nice mead, celebrate.
What do I do?
Like, damn, wait a minute, peace is boring. Let's go back to war. Oh no, there's another board on the back? Oh, come on. There's a hidden board on the back. Oh no. What is this? There's the boat. There's them together.
Failure levels rising.
Look at this. Him fighting Thor. And now what is this? It's not rendered. It's an unrendered piece. Uh-oh. I don't get it. I don't know. What is it? What was it? That was a crucial thing and it didn't show it? It really was a glitch? It was a glitch? You're serious? Wait, what? That was a glitch? People are saying that's a glitch. That's supposed to be a big reveal moment. It's ruined for me. You're fucking serious? You're kidding me. That was a glitch. It really was supposed to render. Come on, you're kidding me. If I hit restart, I have to watch the whole thing over. Oof. I don't want to watch the whole thing over. Ugh. It says with the next part of the game, and now it didn't render. Oh, come on. I don't want to redo the whole scene. Let's see how this ends. So now she comes with him, and Atreus is gone. What I had never imagined. What is it? We didn't see it. What is it?
What now?
What now? I don't know. I didn't see it. What now?
There is much to do. Much to rebuild.
Oh my god.
Would you join me?
Aye.
We'll see to it.
Are we ever gonna fix Mimir, by the way, so he can actually like walk around? Kind of fucked up, no? So Kratos and Faye become friends. Mimir stays with them. Atreus goes off on his own journey. Odin's dead. Thor's dead. It's kind of like a perfect happy ending, isn't it? I actually wasn't expecting that. I was not expecting a perfect happy ending at all. Wow, the music is amazing right now. Now hold on, go back. Look at this again. Open this right now. Open it. Go ahead, open it. Open it! Open it, you fucker! You god of idiots! Open the fucking thing so I can see it! You fucking glitch! I'm tired of this shit! 50 fucking years of my life playing games. The end of the fucking game is ruined by a glitch? Fuck this! No! Fuck this shit! This is bullshit! Tell me what happened, you fucker! Open it now! Damn it! He's not the god of doors? Well, fuck this door! Open it! Fuck! 15 years of my life for this! Are we going? Are we coming?
I want to take you for a field.
God damn it. Oh. Cool. Apparently this isn't it. I was actually told there's a second ending that we're going to want to see. Pretty darn good ending, though. Super happy ending, which I was not expecting. It was Sindri as a villain? Oh my god, I missed that? No, it wasn't. I'm just making that up. This is not the true ending yet, apparently. Is she coming? Here she comes. So now it's Kratos and Faye. Kratos and Freya as friends. Keeping Mimir with them for further questing. And Atreus is gone for
Freya,
good.
We should probably talk about Gná.
We don't need to talk about her. We just need to find her.
Ah.
But Odin chose her as his new Valkyrie queen. A Vanir goddess. Your friend.
Gná pledged loyalty to Asgard long ago, and our friendship ended soon after.
What happened?
I made a choice. One she couldn't accept. Kratos. She hates me. She will be a problem for us. Better we find her than she finds us.
And another one for the big boy himself. Skull!
Skull. Skull. Obviously, we're going down to that door. So a few things open up here, right? There's a new area in Niflheim that should open, and that's going to let us get to that next to last Berserker. Then the King's Grave should open up in Midgard. That's the final Berserker, which is also the King, right?
We can hold a few dozen here, Captain. Families will stay together, obviously.
Oh, look.
Take care, Kratos. Thank you.
Then there's going to be
Muspelheim.
Muspelheim. I think if you beat Muspelheim, there's a secret boss at Muspelheim as well.
Don't worry about it. Anyone who's able can head out for extra supplies. Aesir and Vanir.
Together.
Jasper is now pawing the
Lady
TV.
Freya. Mimir. My lady.
Shield maidens.
Blessed Thor. Have you found the traitor Gná yet, dear Freya?
Not yet. Soon.
We're gonna
One
find
final
Gná.
word. We wish to offer condolences.
What for?
For your family.
Meow.
Your brother.
We didn't mean to pry, sister.
It was a lifetime ago. Memories in ruins. I'm surprised there was anything left.
I just wish you had told me. I would have understood.
What's done is done, dear Mimir. I appreciate your kind words.
Okay. So thank you, Zwei, for the super chat. But Zwei kind of spoiled what was on the mural. I don't really want to say that publicly for those who are watching. We can talk about it later once we figure out what it is, but let's see what's through here now.
Very.
Thank you, Zwei, for that super chat, though. Okay, so hold on.
Hypocritical.
Let's see here. So, I got a $1.40 tip. Oh, really? If you return to Svartalheim, Brock has a funeral, and that is the true ending of the game, says Gamer Guy. Oh, really? So we have many post-game things to do, apparently. It's probably one of the things we'll definitely do. Thank you, Zwei, for that super chat, but again, I kind of don't want to read that because it kind of spoils. Okay.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Yeah, I'm being told I should definitely go rewatch the ending somewhere. Because it's basically huge. It's a huge kind of reward for playing the game, and the fact that the game cheated me for not rendering it is kind of messed up. That is kind of messed up. Jeez. So Ragnarok is over, but much remains for Kratos, Freya, and Mimir. Exploring the surviving realms to discover the remnants of Asgard. Test your mettle in the Crucible of Muspelheim. We only have 6 challenges left there. Seek out the fearsome Berserker souls. We only have 2 of those left. Complete favors for your friends. I think we did all of them. Didn't we complete every favor? Adventure challenge and mystery await. Ratatasker awaits with new Yggdrasil seeds to help travel the realm. So we have to go talk to Ratatasker now. Okay.
What do I do?
Where to first?
We could take care of any lingering business in the realms.
Or investigate those pieces of Asgard.
Either way, we're with you, brother.
So this is the new side quest. Last remnants of Asgard. Well, I guess we have to find a portal and talk to
There's
Ratatasker.
going to be a get-together to honor Brock's memory at Rab's Tavern in Svartalfheim. I'd like to go.
We should level her up, huh? Anything new here? Oh, yes. When you launch an enemy, we'll do momentum. Anything new here? No. But now she has 20,000 experience, so we might as well just buy everything. Here you go. Maxed Freya. Which I guess depending on when you do the side content, you might have already maxed her, right? It all depends. Wait a minute. Oh, she has a new armor set. Oh, she's wearing it. The Fate Breaker tunic. Yeah. That's right. This was her original outfit. Then she had the regal veneer. Look at this, the warrior battle dress, Agony's promise, and now Fate Breaker. That's cool. All right. Yeah, I know. Ventisky says, you know, you missed a special moment, but man, you made a special moment with the glitch. Isn't it the story of my fucking life playing video games? 15 years of my life. An amazing video game. A unique experience gets ruined by the fucking game glitching.
What is it?
Freyr's sword. I'm glad he got it back.
Odin stole it?
Not quite. It couldn't be stolen. It had to be given freely. Freyr had it forged in his younger days, imbued with its own motives and passion. For centuries, he swore he would only ever set it down in death or upon meeting the love of his life.
Huh.
Both he and the sword were romantics, you see.
Okay. I guess she's going to probably tell us that story. Alright, so guys, here's where we will end the mainline story playthrough. However, if you heard, not only is there optional fights, but there's optional story, post-game story that we're going to do. So, what I like to say is this is the final kind of major story conclusion point. However, I'm going to do another hour for today, and then it sounds like there's no way I'm doing everything today. So it does sound to me like we do need one post-game stream coming up, just to make sure that we do all the content. And some people are actually saying, it might make sense to just try to platinum the game because there's not that much left. So we will do some post-game today, but then there will definitely be more content coming, a few more hours to do all the leftovers. I don't know if we'll do any of those leftovers today. We'll have to see. Like, obviously, I want to do the Berserker fights. That's one of the biggest things that's kind of left over for me right now. So, all right, excellent. Thank you all for watching the playthrough. I really enjoyed it. Definitely one of my favorite games of 2022, and in my opinion, much better than 2018. Seriously, the variety of enemies, the variety of combat, the plot was better. Like, everything about the game was just outstanding. But this is not the end. I don't want to say goodbye. I want to say end of mainline story, more coming. But thanks for watching up to this point, and thanks for your support. Okay, guys. So I'm going to stretch my legs. We're going to go for another hour. I need to stretch my legs because my legs are very stiff. Let me get up and walk around for a minute here, and then we're going to continue, okay? Oh, my God. Oh, ooh, yeah. I didn't go on a break. Oh. For good reason, obviously, but I want to stretch for a second because, oh, man. Ooh. Whew. Yeah, you can't just sit around when you're old. You got to get up and move, man. Your body gets all stiff and shit.
You don't aim, nothing. You just run on.
Oh, my back. Jesus,
run, here we go.
Walk for a second.
Run.
Oh, my back. Jasper, my back, man. It hurts. Shit.
Go, 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 go. Fatty, fat, fuck.
Old man, Jasper. I'm covered in sweat. Epic ending. Sweaty. Woo. Woo. Okay. All right. All right, man. Oh, okay. All right, guys. So we're gonna continue, like I said, for till the end of the stream.
I'm a pussy,
and let's see what we want to do. All right, let's actually continue. By the way, guys, thank you for your support today. I appreciate it. If you were thinking of contributing, I would say do it sooner rather than later. We are very close to the hat goal. It would be great to have a hat, for the final hour. But I don't want it to be down to the wire and then no one has a chance to vote. If you were thinking of contributing or anything, if you could do it, with a tip soon, that would be great. Okay? Okay, let's continue. All right. I have just completed the mainline story of God of War Ragnarok. However, the game apparently does have a significant amount of post-game content to do, which we're about to engage in. So I think the first thing we need to do is find a... Oh... something new. We have to go see Ratatoskr. So I'm thinking we should go to this and go see Ratatoskr first. But as you can see, we already have new things. Look at this. The Last Remnants of Asgard. There's a couple of them right here to check out on the map. Right? It says Sanctuary Grove.
I need that money. I really do.
I wonder how we
need that
get
money.
to Sanctuary
My
Grove.
bills.
You gotta think there's something there because it wouldn't say undiscovered if you couldn't get there, right? You wonder if you return to your cabin at the beginning of the game, could there be something there? All right, let's head towards this realm gate first of all.
It's strange. There are still signs of the world serpent all over the lake. But we saw him disappear at Ragnarok.
I could only mean the legend was true all along. That blow from Thor sent Jormungandr straight back in time. A younger Jormi, fresh from Jotunheim, would grow into the serpent we know.
When we first met the snake, you said that he found a trace.
Can someone
from
please shut up
Nordland.
this dude who's being a
Perhaps
moron?
in Jotunheim.
Perhaps so, brother. We'll have to ask the lad for that story when we next see him.
That's confusing though. How does that make any sense? Hold on a second here. Which snake is the real one? Like, for example, all right, in the first game they meet Jormungandr, that's his name, right, at the Lake of Nine, and
I was very
like they said, it seemed like he already knew Atreus, which is weird. So that means that's the one that already met him. What about, so the one in this game that he met is, I don't get it. He met one member earlier on in this game. He meets one by himself. He goes to this frozen Lake of Nine and he finds the Jormungandr, and that's when Jormungandr says,
what do I
Ironwood,
do?
go to Ironwood. So he does that, but then Jormungandr is missing from the rest of the game until the very end when he fights Thor, and then he gets sucked back in time. Which Jormungandr was fighting Thor, right? It's confusing. All right, anyway, I received a $2 tip from Kern. There's a new side quest in Niflheim in the Raven Tree section if you want to check that out. Okay, thank you for that, Kern. I got another $2 tip from Galaxicate. If someone was going to put a Verder curse on you or a regular
My
curse,
laugh sounds like
would you want to know about it?
So when I laugh, I go, or
that's a creepy question. Are you saying you know someone's putting a
nothing like
curse
that at
on me
all.
and I should... You're going to tell me about it? Well,
Popplecock.
Thank goodness I don't believe in magic.
Popplecock.
You know?
Popplecock.
That's a really creepy question. Thanks for the tip. I don't know.
Yo,
if I wanna think about it
Popplecock.
now. Anyway, yeah,
This
I'm
is great.
confused about the whole World Serpent plotline now. Anyway, so what's this side quest?
What is wrong?
No, nothing. It's just, don't know if you've heard, but we're gonna say goodbye to Brock. And
Oh, is this where you get the side quest?
Funeral.
Yeah. We're meeting at Rab's Tavern in Nethervalir.
We will be there.
A Viking funeral. So now we got the quest line. Cool.
Hell of a job you did at Ragnarok, General. Wish I could have been there to see you and Sindri take down Thor and Odin.
That is not what happened.
Yeah, maybe not, but it's the story I like best. Important thing is, Odin's paid in full for what he did to Brock. I know it doesn't fix what's broke, but it ain't nothing.
Brock and Sindri carefully measured and constructed a harness to weaponize the smartest man alive. Turn Mimir's
Yes, they said that you're a
discomfort
gay
into
boy.
a Bifrost
And
blast.
that we're gonna
What the
make
fuck
love
is
to
this?
each other tonight.
I don't know, but I bought it. I guess we're gonna find out. Aha! You know what it was all along? It was her sword. That's exactly what it was all along that was screwed up, was her sword. See that?
Impressive.
Just when I thought you
Bifrost or stun? They're probably the same. Doesn't really matter. That's what it was that was showing his weapon, I think. No, because it's still glitched and it still shows weapon. It just must be an ongoing glitch. Okay. I also received another $2 tip from Galacticate. Says, sorry, I won't keep you updated on any curses, voodoo, or otherwise involving you. Yeah, I think maybe it's best to be left to my own devices and not to have to think about being cursed. I mean, here's the thing. If I am cursed, I guess I am. I don't really think there's much I can do about it, right? Since I don't have an antidote to magic or anything, I don't think there's much I could do about being cursed, right? So if I'm cursed, I'm cursed, I guess. So now Jasper is sniffing the new capture device. I'm not kidding you. He's investigating it. He hasn't seen it yet. It's between the two consoles there. He's giving it a thorough sniffing. Hopefully he doesn't break it, like the last one. I don't think he will. This is not... I don't think this is a touchy one like the last one. I think we'll be okay. What's up here? This is the new thing, right? The new thing should be up here from Asgard.
When Jormungandr attacked Thor in Asgard, it seemed personal somehow. But there's no way they could have met before that, is there?
I've been pondering that.
Yeah.
And I have a theory. We know the lad spent his time in Jotunheim learning soul magic. Perhaps the serpent figured in.
You mean Atreus placed some other giant soul into him? Someone who already hated Thor to begin with?
Exactly! Though that doesn't narrow it down much, I grant you. I wonder if Yorm even remembers after all this time who he once was.
Are they saying that the snake that they met in frickin' Angerboda's grandmother's kitchen is the world serpent? That tiny snake grew into the world serpent? Why? Because it had a giant soul in it? And how is that even possible? The serpent was in the giant realm. How the hell did it get to Midgard? How did it grow to that size? None of this makes any sense at all.
Mimir, there's something I wanted to ask you about. Hildisvini told me about your visit to secure Hel's army, but was reluctant to elaborate when it came to negotiating with Hrasfelger.
Ah, yes. Well, I can see why he'd hold off on such a subject until he saw if we survived the battle.
Set that aside for
Are
now.
you a functional
Come.
retard? I have to
Let's
ask.
see what this is. It's something new. It grew to Yormi because it was a giant soul. Thor literally hit him so hard at Ragnarok he went back in time. I'm so confused. That still doesn't make any sense, sorry.
Your master is no more.
Yeah, be at peace.
Watch out!
Look at this!
You know what, Blazin'?
He barfs. He basically barfs. Mimir just barfs everywhere. Nice. Pussy.
I felt that one, brother.
Look at them! Look at them!
Shield strike!
Thanks for telling me about that shield strike. You know, hit the guy in front of you. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Take his ass off. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Well, if there's more of these Asgard fragments out there, the Einherjar will continue to be a nuisance for the realms.
Only if we do nothing. The realms will never heal if they remain.
How many more?
Only one way to find out.
Alright, so that was one of them? Yeah, 1 of 10. Jeez, there's 10 of them in all the realms, huh? Fortified remnants, broken Einherjar shields that have fallen from Asgard can be used to upgrade your shield. Why did that get closed off? We've already been to the Well of Erd multiple times. I wonder why that got closed off like that. Any significance to it? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't see anything new up there, so I don't think so. Alright, I guess that was 1 of 10. Whenever we see those rainbows, I guess that's where it is. Of course, it was already on the map, which is good. So there's one other one over on the bridge, I believe. And then after we do that, we can leave this realm and go other places, right? Of course, we forgot to see Ratatasker. I totally forgot.
You spoke of your brother's sword. How did Odin acquire
Excuse me.
I'll answer this one. Odin disguised himself as the most beautiful
Lock
person.
and load,
Oh my god, seriously?
Separated Freyr from his sword.
Oh, with embarrassing speed.
What an idiot.
I am glad Freyr ultimately retrieved it.
We'll just pick this up
What a
later.
complete idiot. Okay, let's go to Ratatasker and talk to him. And then see what else we got to do. Tons, I'm sure. Also, I'm being told to go to the Raven Tree, so we can do that. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
I will bet you couldn't hit this child with that axe if you tried. Go on.
They won't let me throw the spear.
I have retrieved your children.
And finally, my little family is complete.
Hello, Ratatoska.
Hello, Master Kratos. What you've accomplished for these realms is truly something I never thought possible. Rest assured, good Master Brock would be proud beyond measure, even if only to express it in his love language of profane non-sequiturs. But he is terribly missed.
Yes, he is.
Now, there is one rather interesting development to apprise you of. The detonation of Asgard shook the world tree to its very roots, dislodging a great number of realm seeds. I thought you might wish to have them. My little way of saying, thank you for preventing my death by immolation.
You are welcome.
Okay, realm
But
seeds.
putting all that aside for the moment, is there anything else?
Well, let me grab these first. Contains realm seeds that unlock mystic gateways across the 9 realms, allowing for quick access to new and unexplored areas. Okay.
There is one thing I'd like to know.
Obviously, the time has come to talk about me. It most certainly has not.
What? Why not? How dare you belittle my accomplishments?
I apologize for arrogance. His volume has only increased over the years.
And why shouldn't it? I single-handedly take care of the ding-dang world tree. Without your boy here, the realms would rot off the branches before you can say ingratitude.
He does have a point. Tending to the world tree all on your own, it's no small task.
Of course, he's got a point, my dear Mimir. But singing your own praises, it's
Uh.
awfully gauche, isn't it?
Who the hell else is gonna sing them?
And your question was?
What do I do?
I forgot. Splendid. Until next time,
Wow.
then.
SD Chargers, welcome. How you
Please come
doing?
back
Welcome to the
anytime.
stream. So just so you know, post game, we already beat the story. So, can we actually enter the house now? We can. We can just go in. Is Sindri home?
Hey, Freya. How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are.
Oh, we already heard that earlier, right?
Oh. Oh, thank you?
Anytime.
She thinks she's hot.
Now, I know it's hard being here without
Oh, they're
you.
not. Neither are
I'm
here.
sure old Brock would be glad you're here. And I'm sure Sindri, wherever he is, would appreciate you tidying up after yourself.
Duh. Jade, no problem. He's thanking me for playing the game, of course. Amazing game, right? And we're not done. There's some post game, which is always good. Now it's just an empty husk of the story. There's nothing left. Books. Look at all the books. Oh, these are the riddles, aren't they? I think these are the riddles that you find during the course of the game, as well as artifacts. Yeah. I didn't even realize there was a little collection of them right there. I had no clue. That's right. She relaxes over here.
Will ever come back? Can this place ever feel like a home after what happened here?
I never thought I'd miss their bickering. But it's really not the same place without those two, is it?
Nah.
We will maintain it until his return.
All right, so I'm being told we should go to the crow realm. I mean, there's 2 different ways to go. We can go back to where the crows previously were. I guess there's something there, and if we go the other way, which should unlock now, we can go and fight the other berserker, right? So let's do that. Where's Niflheim? Jotunheim has opened. Oh shit, Jotunheim opened. Asgard's gone. So here's the Raven Tree. Yes. See? And this is going to get us to the Berserker, right? Well, first of all, let's go to the Raven Tree, because someone said there might be a quest here or something. Let's see. And then I guess we'll go to the other area. We'll fight the Berserker. And we'll go from there. JDTV says attending Brock's funeral will be a great way to end the stream. I don't know if I want to do that today. I don't know. I think we had a lot of heavy story. We saved some for next time. Because I am going to do another stream of this for sure. She's literally here. Your house in Midgard has something? I figured as much.
Aha! Another fallen piece of
Ah.
Asgard. Something seems a bit different about this one.
Different?
Dunno. I've just a funny feeling.
Your analytical mind knows no bounds.
The broken prison? What is this?
Hang on a minute. Is this a prison?
It would seem so.
Let's continue. Might be something useful inside.
What do we have here?
This place goes deep. We should head downward.
Ah, yes. I'm sure there's nothing especially dangerous at the bottom of an Asgardian prison.
Is it gonna be a dungeon? Seriously? It's a freaking dungeon. The Aesir prison. What the heck? I wasn't expecting a whole other dungeon. You son of a fuck.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
I can't. It wouldn't let me do the R3. I tried. It wasn't doing anything. That was weird.
If the Einherjar survived Ragnarok, perhaps some of the inmates did as well.
Let us find out.
Okay, well, we did that, but that doesn't really help us. What's that noise? Someone's screaming. What is that noise? Something's like screaming. Oh. What? You fucking... You stupid pain in my ass?
Behind you, brother!
Oh shit, I'm sorry. Sorry, Freya. I murdered Freya. Shit. We murdered her. Can I name 10 books? Yes. Can you name 10 instances where you weren't annoying? No. Why would you ask me that during a stream like that? Like, can you name 10 books? No, absolutely not. I've never read 10 books in my life. Absolutely not. Not even in my academic studies did I ever read books, obviously. How do you not know that? Don't you know much?
Why am I toxic?
I guess we just keep this at different levels. It's rising to toxicity. Do this.
Dwarf.
Recognize him, Mimir?
I do not, sadly. Of course, the Einherjar disappeared a fair few dwarven rebels during the occupation. I suspect this is one of them.
You're supposed to
Shit, we read
game
lore about
following
the
dwarf
fun
that
gameplay
was
and chilling in the lap room with me.
apprehended by Odin's forces. Do you remember? You know who it was? It was the dwarf that apparently was serving them mead and stuff, but was poisoning them. I remember that story from earlier in the game. I wonder if that's supposed to be that dwarf. I don't know, it could be, right? That was a waste. What the hell? A second enemy dropped down.
Left flank, incoming
What the? Well, now we have a shortcut, so that's good, right? And all kinds of shortcuts opened, as you can see. We've got a chest. It's about breaking them. It's not about hitting them all at once. So we have to find 3 symbols. We found 1 so far. Probably the others will be in other places, you would think. Probably not around here, right? Probably not. We probably gotta go back down and look for more in this area and break them all and then come back to get it. Which is probably why we had to open that shortcut to begin with. I don't see it in any of these. Nope. The door does not open? No, it does not. I hear a crow, but the funny thing is we killed all the Odin's ravens. So I don't know what that noise actually is. Something else? Get it down to the bottom, because we already have a way down now. Through the other way, the shortcut. See? Oh, you can do another one. You can go both ways. Look at that. What do we got in here?
That's an elf, but not a particularly high-ranking one. So what did Odin have to gain by imprisoning them?
I'd say information, but why keep them locked up afterward? Why not just kill them?
Hey guys, if you want to cause drama in the chat, I could easily get rid of you too. Because people are here just to cause drama, so now they're talking about people who were banned previously who caused drama, and you're going to get banned next. So everyone just shut up about drama. This is not the drama.
I don't want any
stream.
drama
It
in the
never
stream
was,
chat.
never will be. I don't play your games, and, you know, it's wise to just use your brain and move
Careful,
on.
brother. These prisoners may not be as grateful for their freedom as one would hope.
If you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Jeez. We inadvertently broke the second one for the chest. I didn't mean to do it. It was right there. I broke it during the combat. Okay. What is it, buddy? What is it? What are you looking at? He's staring at me. What are you staring at me for? What is it, Jasper? Why are you staring at me? I guess we should jump across down here. Here we go. Oh, you want to teleport? Ah, yeah, he does want to teleport. Where'd he go?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Vomiting profusely.
It's aggressive.
Go. Oh, that's it. Norner chest unlocked, even though I don't need a Norner chest. I already have all the items in the game for upgrades and stuff, but... Wait a minute, what?
Freya, I can't believe it.
No fucking way.
That can't be. Lord Tyr.
Is this an illusion?
He's really here?
No, I think it's the real deal.
Mimir? Is that you, old friend?
What the
In all
hell?
the important ways, aye.
There was such a commotion. If Odin learns what you've done...
Odin is dead.
Duh.
The realms are at last free of him. You're safe.
Odin's dead.
And Asgard fallen.
So the reign of the Aesir is truly over. That's quite a lot to take in. And you are...
His name is Kratos.
Kratos. I know that name.
Come. You need real shelter. Food.
No. No, what I need most now, I think, is to reflect on what you've told me. I need space, if you would grant me that.
Very well. Our home is in the realm between realms for the moment. You can find us there when you're ready.
Kratos. I know you from somewhere. I'm sure it will come back to me.
Uh-oh.
Until then.
This is interesting. Obviously. What the hell's gonna happen? We found the real Tyr? So. When Asgard fell, the true prison holding Tyr fell with it. We happen upon it in Niflheim. Finally, we meet the war god of legend. He's different from the one we thought we knew. Yet he's been through much and needs space to recover. May he find peace he seeks in the new world. Will he ever actually join you? I wonder. Interesting. I certainly was not expecting to run into Tyr. I thought that he was actually dead. I guess not. Huh. Well, we got more items over there.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I guess we all are. I would love to be alone for a minute.
You believe that was truly him?
It's hard to trust anything after what we've been through. But with Odin gone, I've no cause to doubt it.
Our paths will cross again. Of that, I'm sure.
Can we...
Where to now?
Go this way. Here we go. That's how you go up. So we can open the chest, but how do we go all the way back down? There's items at the bottom we didn't get yet. Gotta figure out how to do that. So we already got all the health upgrades and everything, so this is gonna be some crafting items. Yeah, see? Basically, those chests are pretty worthless at this point in the game because you already got everything. An Alfheim Amulet of Yggdrasil. I'm probably not gonna be using that. Just saying. So that gets us down here. If we go there, it goes back up. How do we get down to the bottom level? Right? But now this is blocked. There's still a puzzle here. There's got to be a way to get to that other side because there's items there. How do we do it, though? How do we get to the other side? This door doesn't open. How the hell do we get over there? There's got to be a way to do this. It's an annoying puzzle, basically, where we're going to have to mess with the chains to figure this out. I can't do anything from where I am, so I guess we got to go back up.
What do I do?
I guess we got to mess. Where's the chain? Because this is just going to get us back up. We don't want to do that. Oh, this is annoying. See, and we can't go this way. It's got to be from the other side, but this is just going to get us to the wrong side. It looks like there's got to be a way to make the other one maybe go up one. If we can make the other one go up one, so maybe I was on the right track. Maybe I got to go up and adjust the other one. Maybe I was on the right track. So you go up here. And then there should be a chain here. See, that's going to go up. So now we have to pull this down. And now maybe it works. Yes, we did it. Okay. Hack silver. Aha. Another prisoner? Wait a minute, I'm trying to help you, you fuckface.
You know what, Pleasant?
Well, he's dead. Anything in here? I don't know. No supervisors. Is that really tiered? The game seems to think it is. Oh, it's the Realm Flower. The Realm Flower was stuck here for Niflheim.
I don't know. A gardener, perhaps? Dreamshade is difficult to keep alive, even under the best conditions, but this... He gave all his strength to keep it alive.
Alright.
Then it is right. You should have it.
Now, we absolutely have to go back up the way we came. It's the only way to get back up here, right? And now... what if we do this? And now we have a way... to go up this way. Aha! Look! Nice. Ha ha ha! Knocked proficiency accessory. A lucky charm from the Udale said to increase an archer's dexterity. That's for her?
No!
It is for her. Every third runic arrow fires an additional arrow. Upgrades increase the number of additional arrows.
I want to watch some faggot insult some homo.
There you go. Cool. Anything else? What's this?
Why, that's the dwarven sound device Sindri used during the Battle of
Whoa!
Ragnarok. We might still find use for it yet.
What is that for? Somehow it survived Ragnarok. We have it. Upgrades increase the strength of this effect. Creates a shockwave that deals high stun to all surrounding enemies. Ooh. I mean, the thing was badass. It knocked down the wall to freaking Asgard. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, we're going to try that. Very nice.
Very.
Absolutely, I will try that. I think it's really awesome. Hobox, I'm still on stream. How could I have looked up what the ending's supposed to look like? I haven't left this spot. I've been playing all day, I would like to see the true ending, since I apparently got cheated out of seeing it. I guess I gotta move the chain. Is there a chain? Is there not a chain? How do I get out of here? Maybe I gotta go all the way back now? There's no way out this way, huh? There's no escape. I'm stuck in the prison forever. I'm trapped here forever, guys. Well, this sucks. I can't ever leave. Wow, I'm screwed. Grow up. Completely screwed. How do I leave?
What do I
Climb
do?
up ice? Wait, what? I could have climbed up the ice? How?
Alive and well in Israel.
Climb up the ice. Oh. I really didn't see it. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, this guy. I totally didn't see
what
it.
this prison's for. This is where Odin stashed those he would camouflage himself as.
What do I do?
Makes sense. If you're going to imitate someone, you wouldn't want them walking around.
Why not kill them?
He must need them alive in order to assume their form.
Aye. Odin likely wanted Tyr dead for a multitude of reasons. A new Tyr would be more useful alive.
That's interesting.
Your god of war has truly returned. What now?
He'll want to stretch his legs, I imagine. Imprisonment stokes wanderlust. Not that I need to remind any of us of that.
Mother and father perished last.
Ha!
Finally now, our anguish may pass.
They know Odin's dead. That's cool. A little epilogue line for the crows that we rescued. Cool. All right. Now, of course, we want to go to the other part of Niflheim, but it says that uses an Yggdrasil seed. Which, is it limited, the amount of Yggdrasil seeds you can use? Does anyone know how the Yggdrasil seeds work? Because I'm going to show you what I mean on the map, okay? So, here we are, we're in Niflheim, right? Where's Niflheim? We obviously want to go over here, because this is going to allow us to go through the area where you had been with Atreus earlier with Thor. Get back to that final... oh, you can keep using them? It's unlimited? Alright. Because obviously that's what we want to do. We want to go fight this, Berserker. Wait, no. My revive. I didn't use the revive. Never mind. I should still have the revive. I never used it. Okay, good. I was a little nervous that I didn't have it, but I think I'm good. Amulet? I probably don't want to use this stupid thing. Just a random amulet. The fuck is it? Yeah, who cares? Right? So I must still have the revive. Okay. Alright, here we go. There's a flower close to the door, but I already got the realm flower. I already got the realm flower here. Oh, by the way, there's the Berserker. We're gonna do it. We just got the realm flower over in the other area. This is how we get to the Berserker.
Freya.
There's a second realm flower?
I did not think anything grew here.
Yeah. There's a second realm flower. She doesn't even say what it is. She ignores it. She's like, screw this. But apparently that's 6. There's 3 more to go. Alright, well. We gotta go fight some dudes, and then we get to the Berserker, right? I saw the dudes over here. Here's a dude. Here's a dude. Dude! It's a Bifrost boy. I thought you guys were all retired. You know, Odin's dead, right? Like, there's no point in doing this. You're already, Oh, that's not a Bifrost boy. That was a Hellwalker, by the way. Y'all for this. Hellwalker. What did you say? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I can't get this because the guy's over there. Oh, come on. Freya, take care of this little jobber guy so I can get the fucking item. What are you doing? See? Just take care of him. Alright, he's gonna be right over here, the Berserker. Berserker! It's sad that Thor died. You know, I wish... I'm glad that Thor stood up to Odin, but I wish that he had fought him. I thought that would have been epic if there was a fight between the two, but... Oh, well. Alright, guys. It's time for Berserker. You ready?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Oh, that was totally fair. Huh? Fuck you! Fuck you! Good night. Zoop.
This was the last, was it not? Only the king remains.
Aye, and if you thought his berserkers were tough, well, I've been thinking about what you said, brother. Maybe it's time to let this...
I got the gauntlets.
Swapping up a dead man's soul with this old sword isn't gonna change the past.
It is good to hear you say that. But I plan to face him regardless.
What? After all your lecturing on vengeance and spite...
It is not wise
Fuck
to let
him.
a malevolent spirit wander Midgard. But I needed to know you wanted this for the right reasons.
Huh. Appreciate the sentiment, brother.
Shit. Yes, we are absolutely positively putting on the Berserker gauntlets, and yes, we are about to go upgrade them. So now we got the whole Berserker set, and we got to just upgrade them all the way. And then we got a superbly badass armor set. So let's go, let's definitely get to Lunda, right? And, I mean, we have time. We could fight the king if you guys want me to try. Uh-oh.
Someone's crying.
Sinmara.
Ah, Surtur's love. Should we try to tell her what happened?
She knows.
Oh, shit. She is crying. Whoa. That's pretty interesting. So many little touches in this game. She's probably up there somewhere. Can't talk to her. Alright. Well. Huh. Alright, let's go to, if you go to Muspelheim, you can fight another boss too. Seriously? Oh my god, there's so much to do. Alright, where should we go? Muspelheim? There's definitely a blacksmith in Muspelheim. We can upgrade this armor. Whoa, wait a minute. Oh, that was already there, wasn't it? Definitely we want to go to Jotunheim eventually and check that out. There's a new place in Vanaheim, a new place in Midgard, a new place in Svartalheim, a new place in Jotunheim. Nothing new here, right? No. Let's go to, yeah, the Crucible. And let's unlock... Well, first of all, let's upgrade this armor, and then we'll see what else we've got, right? So we got a new Valkyrie Queen, and we got the final Berserker left to fight for challenging boss fights.
Near the little shop I'm running out in the Alfheim Desert, there's something y'all are probably gonna want to see.
Oh, really? There's something new in the Alfheim Desert she wants us to see. This is interesting. We're finding so much stuff, right? Alright, let's upgrade this new armor.
You need it? I got it.
Here we go.
Now go show it all.
It fits.
We have enough. Berserker all the way. Boom! Ready for commitment. Fully upgrade one armor set.
Looking good.
Berserker maxed. So cool. Look at the stats I have now. I'm level 8 now. Almost level 9. I don't even know. What would I do to hit level 9? Maybe the only thing to hit level 9 would be to upgrade the axe all the way, right? Because right now I have all my pieces maxed, correct?
Let's make some magic.
Yeah, you know that's what it is. That's what it's got to be. It's got to be max the axe, max the grip of the 9 realms. Because everything else is maxed. Well, if I max those two things, then I hit level 9. Okay. You fight the king first, you get a cool award for the king. Man, I don't know. By the way, Jasper Cat is home. Did you hear? She just got home. Are you going to go see her? That way I can close the door? Everyone has a different opinion of what I should do. We got about 30 minutes left on the stream. Some people want me to do story. Some people want me to do the fights. Of course, I do need to buy a revive stone, right? Let's buy a revive stone.
This here's the fun part.
Here we go.
Oh, heading
That's
off
Cat. She's
already?
home.
Got time to chat?
Here she comes. Jasper, go see Cat. That's Cat. She's home. Don't you want to go see her? He's just sitting here. I guess I gotta lead him downstairs so I can close the door. Buy all the hilts, you'll get a trophy? Really?
Quality stuff for you.
Where do I even buy hilts from? Where do you buy hilts?
This here's the fun part.
Relics? Hilt here?
Dane's legacy. The rage.
Formerly the sword of King Hogni, it's renowned for creating wounds that will never heal. Yeah, look.
The ever-thirsting blade.
Turving has a long and bloody history, perhaps better, only the hilt remains. That didn't work. I didn't get it. You guys talking about these? I don't know. No.
What can I do for you?
I don't know what else I'm supposed to buy. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta go downstairs because Jasper's not moving. He's just sitting here. Okay, hold on. Fun.
Whoa! Lock and load, little lizard.
Okay. So Carliga said buy the last shield. How do you do this? How do you buy a shield? I don't...
This here's the fun part.
Shield. These are mine. Wait a minute.
Want to talk for a spell?
I don't get it. There's nothing to buy.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I don't understand what you're talking about. How do I buy a shield? Buy back?
What do I do?
I don't understand. I have these. Craftable? That's a rond. Am I supposed to be crafting these shields, or...?
How? Dude, deadly.
I don't get it.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh! Obtain all shields. There you go. That's what I was supposed to do. Oh. Okay. So we did that. Still don't know why my weapons are glitched.
This here's the fun part.
Apparently I can't do all the hilts yet. There must be another hilt I don't have from somewhere in the game. You know, I don't have them all yet. So I don't want to do the Muspelheim challenges right now. That doesn't sound too interesting to me. I do want to fight the optional boss, although I have no idea where it is. I do want to fight the king. I don't know what to do. There's nothing on this map, guys. Nothing. Because people are saying, is she on the map? Is Gna on the map? There's nothing on the map, as you can see. So. What the hell's in Jotunheim? You could go back to Jotunheim? Why would you even want to go back to Jotunheim?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
This is weird. You could go back to Angerboda's house? Why would you want to go there? Is there anything there? Oh, there's a world flower?
Twisting right now.
Odin is gone. There's no remaining threat.
No. It's from excitement. Hardly any non-giants have gotten the great privilege of visiting the realm of the Jotnar.
It's truly an honor to be among a very select few.
It's too bad you can't go back to the spot from the first game with all the murals and the big peak and everything. That would be cool, but you can't, huh?
So this is Jotunheim.
As beautiful as the stories. And then some.
All the murals. Aha! Angerboda. What does she have to say?
Company's here, Finn.
Angerboda.
Kratos, Mimir, Freya. It's good to see you.
I wish to thank you for creating a path out of Asgard for us.
Aye. A true pleasure to meet the lassie who saved our skins.
Indeed. Your giant stuff magic is truly a marvel.
We were so glad we got there in time. Freya, your brother's sacrifice won't be forgotten.
It won't.
I will say, you've made quite the impression on our Atreus' heart there. Oh, like you weren't thinking it, brother.
Ahem. You're a cherished ally, Angerboda. I hope we cross paths again.
I imagine we will. There's lots to do, and I'm just getting started.
Okay, that was a cool cutscene. What about the flower? Where would the rum flower be? Hello. Oh, can we pet him? Yeah, let's pet them. Pet the doggo. Yeah, come on, boy. Come get some pets. I don't care. How nice. Boy, are you hiding the flower back here? So he prevents you from going that way, by the way, if you can't tell. Here's some more being painted. Or half done. Right? Who's that supposed to be? I have no idea. Southwest of the portal in a small crevasse? It's in a crevasse?
Kratos, the last time you were here was because of Faye, right?
You saw this in prophecy.
Your son told me. It's a beautiful place to rest.
It is what she wished.
Because we came here to spread her ashes. Right. So wait, where's the portal? Southwest of the portal? And a crevasse? Hello. Look who it is. Oh, you can't pet him? I'd like to pet him. Wait, where's the crevasse? Southwest. This is southwest. There's no crevasse. What do you mean? Where's the crevasse? I've been bamboozled. There's no crevasse. I've been made an ass. You've made an ass of me. There's no crevasse. Maybe the crevasse is the crack in my ass because there's no crevasse.
Stop this!
It's northwest.
Today's been incredibly
You have
slow.
made an ass of me. How dare you tell me the wrong direction? Now I'm incredibly upset with you. Carliga, you're definitely in trouble today, buddy. How could you? Here it is, Freya. All right. Blah 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 blah. 7 of 9. That sounds familiar. Some Star Trek shit. All right.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion.
We're done here.
He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
You're walking
How
on a
about
thin
this?
crevasse.
How
Yeah,
about
you're
this?
dangling by your
WWE
ass off the thin
champions.
crevasse. Absolutely
Alright?
correct.
WWE
let's see here.
champions lives rent free in
Svartalfheim,
your
that's for the
motherfucking head.
funeral. Midgard.
I don't think
There's
about
actually a new
WWE
place to go in
champions.
Midgard. It's
You
claiming.
do.
Where would that be?
You probably know way more about
Hold on
the
a
fucking
second
game
here.
than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed
Oh.
loser.
Yes. Yes. Let's go back to the turtle. Maybe we have a mission for the turtle. Interesting. Hello, Inara. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to post game. We beat the main story. We're doing post game questing today. Okay. We're back. Sanctuary
Back to
Grove.
Charlie?
Yes.
He's not going to be very happy with
Yeah, your turtle's gonna be pissed at you. He was dangling by a thread of life when Atreus was here earlier.
Charlie.
Charlie. Hi, Charlie. You okay?
I'm sorry, I have no excuse for neglecting you.
She was pissed. Is he actually saying stuff with his nostrils?
I will do my best to earn it.
He is. He talks with his nostrils. That's interesting. Twitch your left nostril for yes, your right nostril for no. Oh, you just loaded. Did you see that? So once again, remember.
I know, but I can't stay.
Oh, she's talking to
There's
to
still
the
things
turtle.
I must do.
Yeah. So remember, this doesn't exist. This is just a pathway to a place she likes to
Kratos,
look
I
at.
should
I
look
don't
for
have money to
something
do it.
good
I don't have money to do it. 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 Angerboda? Angerboda is a good
I need that
animal
money. I
keeper,
really
right?
do. I need that
so
money.
maybe that's what it should
Pay
be.
my
Maybe we should go
bills.
talk to Angerboda. And also, is there anything around here? Any hidden items or maybe a realm flower or
It's
something?
Tevin's fault.
What did I say? What the hell
He said,
did I
Phil,
just say?
you know,
There
we
it is.
contribute
Wow.
to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Sweet. All right. We still have one flower to find, right? And then we do that side quest.
What do I do?
I actually remember in the first
Thanks,
game,
Derek. I appreciate that.
there was actually hidden content all around this area, like puzzles and stuff. All right. Do I wish Kratos was more like the voice actor? No.
Now this
no, the
shocks
voice actors
me.
do not have to look like their counterparts in games.
Why am I toxic?
Okay. So we're looking for
A
someone to
mutated
take
creature that
care
looked like it was sitting in a
of
wheelchair.
Charlie. I don't know where we're gonna find that. It says there's a new place in Vanaheim. Now wait a minute. If you remember, we were just told about something going on in Alfheim, weren't we? We were just clued in about something going on in Alfheim. Where did she say it was? Did she say it was right at the edge of the desert? Should we check this out? I think we should.
You chose to broke the
I think
law.
she said there. Let's check this out.
Live with the consequences.
I look forward to exploring Alfheim and not having to fight elves.
That's true. Are there no more elves to fight?
What makes you think that's an option?
They've united, haven't they? What possible
Alive
reason
and
would they
well
have
in
to
Israel.
Huh.
Sorry to say,
The homosexuals
but there
are
still
evil
plenty of
people
elves
who are
out
all
in the
passing
Barrens
around
eager
AIDS.
for conflict.
But why? Freyr united them. They fought together.
I don't want any
as
drama
one.
on the street.
Elves are just
Those who
assholes.
have spent their lives in
Right?
combat. Peace is not always an option.
Anything apparent weird so far? What the hell is that? It's Thor's hammer. Oh shit, it's
Wait a
Mjolnir.
bloody moment. Is that?
Thor's hammer and his daughter.
Tiger, tiger, tiger.
I can't get any closer. What the hell's this? Look. She's lifting Mjolnir.
Shot, fly, golden arrow.
And so she became Jane Foster.
Good for her.
She didn't die. Give her a pill.
She did say she'd be looking
and that's
for
it,
that,
because
right?
you're just gonna waste our time again.
Well, that was a cool little cutscene. I don't know what's gonna happen now, right? Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen now. I don't know if anything new opened up. Oh shit! Yeah, look.
Okay. Fair enough.
Undiscovered.
All right.
Remnant of Asgard. Remnant of Asgard.
The-
That's it. Nothing in the Forbidden. We did everything in the Forbidden Sands.
what do I do?
Yeah, that's done. This had been done, except now there's a Remnant of Asgard. And same thing. I guess we should go backwards. Huh? I guess we should go backwards this way. Actually, should I set my waypoint? I can't. I can't set a waypoint. Why not?
It's none of anyone's business.
Oh, yes I can. I'm just stupid. I'm pressing the wrong button because I'm completely dumb. Alright. We don't, guys, we don't have time for Brock's funeral. Let's do it next time when we have more time. We only have 20 minutes
Exactly
left.
her intentions were with the lad.
Oh, I guess we're not supposed to
One
do
look
this.
at her, and any doubts I had melted away.
It's a question every parent must grapple with sooner or later.
You can't tell we don't have a lot of time.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face,
Let's just
and
do
you
odds
ignore
and
it
ends
choose to
today.
believe
Next
something
time
else, you're an idiot.
we'll do Brock's funeral. We'll do the final Berserker fight. We'll do the final Valkyrie fight. If we have time, we'll even do the Muspelheim trials. Like, we'll try to like wrap up all the odds and ends when I play this again on Friday. Do I think there'll be another God of War game in the future? Absolutely not. Usually Sony is in the business of canceling entire franchises that are giant money makers for them. I'm just being a sarcastic jerk. Yes, of course they're making another one. Of course they are. After this one being so popular, there's no way they wouldn't. Alright, I guess we're going straight. Wait, or not. Now I don't know.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Going this way, or... Yeah, this way. Oh, shit. Look at that.
There's another of Garm's realm tears nearby.
Alright, let's do this quick. Quick realm tear. Where was Tyr at when we found the real one? Oddly enough, he was in line at White Castle. He was trying to get us some chicken rings. I didn't expect that for sure.
Lessa Reef.
Here we go. Oh, you guys come up from behind, huh? You want to be some chicken dickies? Yeah, you want to grab my ass? You want to grab Kratos' ass? Immolation! You guys fuck. You don't want to be fucking with the immolation spin, right? I think that's all she wrote.
Halfway there.
I'm up for closing the rest if you are, Kratos.
Follow me.
2 more tears to go, and that's going to be the maximum axe upgrade, I believe. Okay, now, how do I get to this? Gotta go back. Ooh, Frozen Spark? That's right, we need to do the other realm tears to get the other Frozen Sparks back. Okay, good. We'll probably do that next time, too. We'll probably try to finish those up. This way. We had to go each way for one of these. Next, I don't know. It's a good question. A lot of people are you know, trying to guess what will be next, because obviously the Norse stuff's done, right? So what would be next? Egypt, Egyptian gods, geez, Buddhism, Hindu, Christian. There's a lot of gods to fuck with. Let's put it that way. What about the flying spaghetti monster? That thing would be pretty tough to beat.
Freya, when Hildisvini went to Helheim, how did he not freeze to death?
A perk of the Yofer.
The boar-shifting warriors of Vanaheim, as wise in statecraft as they are deadly on the battlefield.
So they may shift into whatever form they like.
Sure, so long as the only two shapes they'd like to shift into are human and boar.
It's up there, but we can't get up there yet. We gotta go the long way, I guess, huh? Looks like it. Huh. EV Jr. Ev Jr. says, do you remember when Chris Redfield went to Africa in Resident Evil 5? Well, Capcom got a lot of flack for that. I doubt that they're going to want to get much bad press, so they got to be careful about what they do next. I guess you're right. Then again, every God of War game's been about mythology, so maybe it'll be Mortal Kombat mythology next. Wait, what? I hope not. I don't want to be playing that fucking Sub-Zero game. Shaolin Monk. The next one they fight. That's right, they fight the Shaolin. Oh yes.
They're healing.
Kill this, you fuckface. What did you say to me? How about this?
Oh, brother, you're covered in Bifrost.
You think I care if I'm covered in Bifrost? I killed Odie. I don't care about Bifrost.
I don't understand why they keep fighting. Can't they sense Odin is dead?
No, they're stupid.
Soldiers. They will always be loyal to him, alive or dead. It is a matter of honor.
Yes, they will continue to follow his orders and keep the realms under his thumb.
Not for long, they won't.
Done. Okay. 2 of 10. Damn, there's 8 more of those. We got a lot of those to close. That's it for this realm, correct? We did everything in this realm now? No, we did not.
That's
we do
stupid
have one
little
more
kitty
realm
shit
tear over there to do. That's probably what we'll do to wrap up today. We'll just do the other realm tear. Not realm tear. Asgardian Ruin. Excuse me. We did the realm tear. We need to do the Asgardian Ruins. There is a Nornir chest next to the gate from the start of the game. The start of the game.
Ding dong die.
You mean back here?
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh.
There's a chest. Is there a reason to do it? That's pretty dumb. Why'd they put a chest there? I mean, you go all the way back. For what? I guess we'll do it. Gilgamesh. You know, there's some pretty crazy mythology with gods and stuff that's pretty demonic and stuff. It'd be pretty crazy if they went nuts to one that you're not even familiar with, right? Yeah, here it is. Look. We couldn't do this earlier. Oh. Well, that's a convenient way to leave. Uno. Dos. Trace. Bum, bum, bum. A worthless Nornir chest. It's nice they put extras in the game. I like that. At the same time, obviously, it's kind of silly that at the end of the game, if you want 100% it, you have to open up Nornir chests that are literally useless to you. So you can never return to the temple here, right? This is all blocked off forever. No, you could go in. I mean, there's no point in going in, right? Besides Lunda? I guess not. There's no point. Alright. Well, No Sleep Revives really enjoyed the conclusion. I'm glad you did. I did too. The story was great. I can't wait to actually do the final stuff now. That was the final chest. You just got 100k hack silver and some extra stuff, and that's it. No more in the game. Cool. Haseo says, how about getting him back to Greece with Atreus to see what happened to his homeland? Okay, we're done. No, we're not done here. Remember, we got to do the other one? All time. We got to go over here. Yeah, we got the, it was over here. So we'll fast travel here. We'll go out to the desert and we'll do that Asgardian area. Looks like we got another $10 tip here at the tail end of the stream. Thank you so much. You should do side quests for Brock's funeral before you end today. Nah, I don't want to rush it. I want to give it time. We'll do it Friday. And that way we'll have all the story. We'll have a few left story elements for Friday. Plus the biggest fights in the game. That'll be like the true conclusion ending of the game. I don't want to just try to cram it in now. I'd rather give it a nice time, you know. Give it a nice segment. That way people will know, hey guys, we're going to Brock's funeral on Friday. Come join us. While I also defeat the end game super bosses and stuff. And that's a good way to promote Friday's stream.
Your salt levels while the hat is worn.
Jade, I will see you tonight.
What the fuck?
Rashawn says, you think God of War might do what Assassin's Creed did?
Well, how about that?
Maybe.
Didn't I tell y'all there'd be
We already know that they've done 2. You know, wait, hold on a second. Are you saying like they'll time travel or something? Huh. That would be interesting. Wait a minute. If Yorgi, the world serpent can go through time, right?
Maria.
Then what's to stop these guys from going through time?
Promised the large bird in Helheim.
Oh, nothing too horrifying. It's just that she'd like to retire.
Retire? Hell's Eagle wants to retire?
Indeed. And don't ask me what she expects to do with her free time. I assure you there is no reassuring answer.
Can she even do that? Not be hell?
Apparently so. She just requires relief. Someone else to step in and become hell, as it were.
Huh.
Not exactly an office many would wish to occupy.
Aye.
No more for now.
Okay, Willow. I'll see Willow and Jade and everyone else who's leaving now. I'll see you tonight. I'm going to still be here for about 5-10 more minutes. We're just going to do this. I don't think we're going to have time to do much else, but let's do this. I'm stuck. Hi. It's double bosses? Oh, shit.
Careful, brother.
I was not expecting double bosses here.
Are you okay?
How about this? Wow. You fucker. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
I just had a thought. With Asgard destroyed,
He disappeared.
Valhalla exists both inside and outside of Asgard. Who knows what became of it?
New lore scroll. Asgard's destruction is not the end of our fight. Once you gather yourselves, move your troops to my location in Muspelheim's Crucible.
Fatty fat fuck.
We shall strike back against the traitorous Frigg, this ghost of Sparta she travels with, and all who stand in our way, the queen. Did we just get the quest to go fight the Queen of the Valkyries? I think we did.
Aye. Suppose they'll have to find rest somewhere.
Brothers, still in the service of Odin after Asgard is fallen, what they'd hoped to achieve in the deserts of Alfheim was now blown away with the sands of the wind. Should any more Asgardian forces remain loyal to Odin, I will rid the land of them. Interesting. Hardened remnants can be used to upgrade attachments. Oh, didn't I need those? How many did I get? How many did I get? I think I needed those to upgrade one of my Rons.
Brother, I've
Where
heard
am I
a lot
at?
of stories about your homeland.
Yeah.
But I'd also heard that you once fought in a tournament.
I fought in many
A
contests.
tournament?
But this particular one, I heard you did battle with beasts, scoundrels, princesses, the undead,
What?
automatons, and history's greatest musicians.
What?
That's not true, is it?
I would not speak of this.
We would not
Fair enough,
speak
brother.
of PlayStation All-Stars. They just referenced PlayStation All-Stars. Holy shit. They literally just referenced it. What in the holy hell? Yes, they did. Nathan Drake,
So how
Fat
are we
Princess,
supposed to
they're all
find
in it. I
someone
can't believe they
willing to
just
take
referenced
Rasputin's
that.
place in Helheim? Seems like a thing.
What the hell? That's got to be an end game reference. There's no way that was a normal game reference.
Indeed. Terrible weather, infinite hours, and the possibility of unleashing terrible mischief on the realms if they're careless. Or worse, if they aren't completely trustworthy.
But if she were to leave without a replacement?
Complete chaos, yes.
Well, I'm sorry I asked.
All right, well. To adjourn, let's see. Did I those hardened remnants? Can I upgrade the Rond on my axe?
What can I do you for?
Yes, dude. They gave me a ton. They gave me like 70. I had 0. They gave me 70 hardened remnants. So this is maxed now. Wow. So the only thing left to upgrade for me is this, the Leviathan Axe Final Frozen Flame, which I get if I do all the Realm Tears, which I'm going to do. Then I've actually maxed. I would be... Yeah, it even says 8 will go to 9. Look at the upper left-hand corner of the screen. 8 would go to 9, and that's it. That's the max level. All right, that's it. You can't hit higher than 9 in this game. Damn, that's cool. Any other grips I can craft? Yeah, look. I wonder if you get an achievement or a trophy for all the, No, I guess not. Unless there's more coming. More grips. I don't care. Might as well craft all these. I don't need the components. Craft everything. No Sleep Real Vibe says at least PlayStation All-Stars didn't get a lot of hate compared to Multiverses. Yeah, also no one played it. I bought it. It was like no one was playing that crap, you know? The connections were terrible. Do you remember how bad those connections were in that game? I mean, it was a decade ago, but online, dude, it was like ultra slow-mo. Like real bad. Press L1, I'm filtering by strength. It doesn't matter, I made them all. Look. I just crafted everything, right? Everything's crafted now? Yeah, I crafted everything in the game. Look.
What can I do for a guy?
I totally did.
Oh, whatever you need.
I still don't know why my weapons has the exclamation point. It's got to be a glitch, right? I can even... Hell, I can even craft all this. Look. All these different sets. The dragon scaled breastplate. Why not? I'm never going to use these items.
Go show it off.
I've got my final, I've got my absolute final level of armor.
Woohoo! Looking good.
Oh, that's the one she made. Fate Breaker. That's why she liked it. I received another $1 tip. Good lord, guys. At the very end of the stream, a $1 tip. It was actually Mortal Kombat 9 they were referring to. The beasts and creatures were Reptile and Goro, says Gamer Guy. Well, you know, that could be too, of course. They were also said a princess and the best musician ever. And there's no best musician ever. So I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation All-Stars they're referencing there. But hell, it could also be Mortal Kombat 9. He was a DLC character, right? Yeah, he was.
Now go show it off. Better get that armor nice and bloody.
So that was the armor, Slumber Stones. Yeah, that was the armor that I hadn't crafted previously.
Woohoo! Looking good.
Oh my god, look at all this I can make.
A good fit.
Do you get anything for crafting all this?
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Gundamuggerber.
Woohoo! Looking good.
Gundamuggerber.
Now go show it off.
Actually, what do I get for... oh, that's Slumber Stones. These were the sleeping trolls that I killed.
Delivery.
It's a delivery.
Looking good.
There's a trophy for the whole dragon armor set. Oh, let's do it then.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
There you go.
My
last shot.
Yup. Dragon Slayer. Craft the Dragon Scaled Armor Set. Silver trophy for that. Sweet. This is the final Hunter as well. The whole Hunter set I just made. Yup. Fiercest Beast of the Anaheim Crater. Alright.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
I skipped a couple because they're out of order. I did. Are there any more that you get a trophy for you need for the platinum? So basically I crafted all the unique items now.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Get the armor nice and bloody. She only said it a million times.
Woo, looking good. Now go show it off.
Oh my god.
Better get that armor nice and bloody.
Alright, that's it. We've crafted everything. Yeah. We crafted everything. I mean, we could also do these, but these are kind of pointless now. I doubt that they make you craft every enchantment in the game. I don't know what craft trophies are left. I've purposely not looked at the trophies to avoid spoilers. At this point, I've beaten the game, so I guess I could look at the trophies if I wanted. What's hilarious is look how many I had. I could have made these at any time, huh? I didn't even realize that. Look how many there were. Oh my god. How many are there here? Like 12, 15? Helheim. I never even made the Helheim set. Today's been incredibly slow. Melee damage when he's below 50% health. Remedy of the Bifrost. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse Bifrost from your health bar. Look at that. I made all of those. Oh my god. Oh, these are just her upgradable ones. I see. Wait a minute. She has this equipped and I didn't upgrade it? Oh. These are maxed. This is the new one, that's why. Okay.
Know what you want?
Alright, there you go. We did everything. We literally crafted everything, and we literally upgraded everything in the game. The only thing I don't have is someone saying that you probably get a sword hilt from one of the upcoming bosses, so I don't have that yet. And someone actually said, you know, when I do the realm tears, of which I think there's 2 left, when you finish all the realm tears, then you get the final upgrade for the axe. So I'm done here. We've cleared Alfheim 100%. Let's save up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finished the story. Next time around, it is the true conclusion of God of War Ragnarok. We will do Brock's funeral. We will do the remaining realm tears. We will do the remaining Asgard remnants. We will do the final Berserker fight. And we will do the final Muspelheim challenges. And we will do the ultimate final Valkyrie. Next time around, 3 hours of awesome to end the game and give it a send-off and see if we can even maybe get the platinum. All right? All this will be this Friday. For those who are watching live, this Friday. For those on demand, wait a few days and you'll see more videos. All right? Exciting. I'm excited to actually see it all end and get all the trophies and everything for it. Pretty darn good game, man. I mean, holy shit. The ending was superb. I was honestly expecting something different for the end, and it ended up being quite interesting. So, guys, thank you for watching. Whether you watched on stream or you watched on demand, next time around, the ultimate conclusion of God of War Ragnarok. I'll see you then. Okay, everyone. Good stuff, right? Great stream. Had tons of fun. Hope you guys did too. Let's adjourn for now. What I'm going to do is charge my controller and take a break tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. The continuation of Resident Evil 1 Remake. An outstanding game so far. It's kicking my butt, but it's funny to watch. It's actually quite fun to play. I hope you'll join me tonight for that. I've had a great time with the first 3 hours and 2 more hours coming later tonight, okay? Now, tomorrow, final streaming day of the week for me. Tomorrow is Endgame of Pokemon Scarlet, and these Endgame fights are super tough. So I don't really know if I'm going to be able to finish it tomorrow or not. I'm almost thinking no. I might need 2 more streams of Pokemon to finish it. I guess we'll see. Tomorrow night will be more Warzone. I'm off on Thursday. Friday's main gameplay stream will be the final stream here of God of War Ragnarok. Okay? By the way, I received a final $5 tip. And I believe Carliga says it was you. Thank you, Cardlig. I appreciate that. Obviously, I'm out of here. There's no time for a hat. I do appreciate you guys getting me to the $100 tips goal for the stream. You guys were a great audience. Thank you for not derailing the end story. Oh my God. Thank you so much for that. Guys, I hope to see you tonight for Resident Evil, all right? Enjoy the break. See you later. Peace out. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes. $16.51 from PayPal.
I'm a pussy. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.